Hey, good evening. It's me, your new host of this big spectacular tonight, Rich Teeter. It is the Best Buddies Challenge Telethon, and we are here tonight to raise money for Claire's Crusaders. That is a group that is helping out Claire Principe right here from Milford, and she is a great kid. And what is Best Buddies? I'll try to get it in brief. What it is an organization that helps people that are intellectually and developmentally disabled raise funds, get a mentor, and get their lives on track so they can have a great life. And this mentor stays with them like a best buddy. And you're wondering, why Rich Teeter? Why is Rich Teeter hosting this? Well, I'll tell you, I felt the same way. When the phone call came in, I knew 17 other people had turned me down. No rim shot. He'll be here later. It's Chris Foster, everybody. So we have a lot of entertainment for you tonight. Before we get going, though, a very special guest that I asked to do something for the show had offered to be here, and I said no. No, because I don't want to be on camera with this special guest that we have lined up. And I'll show you some examples of why not. Over the years, I've met several famous people and had my picture taken with them. So let's take a look at some of these pictures. First of all, here's me with Tiger Woods. I look like the gum he scraped off his golf shoe, don't I? Oh, no good. All right, let's go to Sylvester Stallone. Look at me. One eye up, one eye down. It looks like he just hit me, doesn't it? That's true. What about Manny Ramirez, a very handsome baseball player from the Dominican Republic? How did I look with him? Well, that's not so bad, but I still look like, Dennis Quaid's ugly cousin. And finally, even short, chubby, cutesy pie, super talented Jack Black. Look at me. So there was no way on God's green earth that I was going to stand next to our first special guest here tonight, so I had his organization get a video down to us, and, well, let's take a look at it. It's the most handsome man in football, Tom Brady.
Are you ready to challenge yourself to change lives?
We are. Join us.
Run, ride, or walk from Boston to the Cape in support of Best Buddies' mission of helping people with special needs. Together, we'll help amazing people like Katie here get a job, become an inspirational leader, and make lifelong friends.
Like Tom and I.
Take the challenge and we'll see you at the finish line for a beach party, clam bake, and a private concert. Sign up today at bestbuddieschallenge.org.
Country, all around the world. For some people, making friends is easy and natural. But for many of us, it's the hardest thing we'll ever do. That's why this is such a special time for people like me. When people like all of you here show up, stand up and say, "It's okay, I know you're different, but I'll be your buddy anyway."
All right, so let's hear it for Tom Brady. Now, if he's associated with us, you know it's a great thing. So please call that number on your screen right there, 508-498-7330, 498-7330, and make a donation for Claire's Crusaders. And one of the things I promised you is a lot of great local talent tonight. And our first act up is a talented duo from around the way. They used to be Justin and Ray's Super Sing-Along Spectacular until they found out that some of the sing-along wasn't so spectacular. So now they cut out the third guy, and it's just the two of them. So ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Ray Osher and Justin Redden. Justin and Ray.
Thanks, Rich. Never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies. And I'm not proud of my dress. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, Grey Goose chipping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. Everybody's like crystal Maybach, diamonds on the timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on the gold leash. We don't care. We ain't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. We're little running our blood. The kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party. Everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come from money, but every song's like gold teeth, Grey Goose chipping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. Everybody's like crystal Maybach, diamonds on the timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on the gold leash. We don't care. We ain't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. Well, it don't run in our blood. The kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. Well, you can call me Queen Bee, and baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. Oh, whoa, baby, then we have a dream. I'm in love with being queen. Whoa, whoa, life's great without a care. We ain't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. We don't run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. Royals, royals, royals. Richard, good to see you.
Fantastic. I thought that was an original song. I had to get straightened out backstage. I'm old. I wouldn't have known that one, yes. So where are you guys playing next? We need to know.
Well, we just played last night, and that I'm a little off from that.
You don't sound off to me. He doesn't sound off to you guys, does he?
PJ's next Friday.
PJ's in Bellingham. PJ's in Bellingham. It's a good place.
We play Tradesmen a lot. We play Peppercinis a lot.
Is it pepperoncinis or pepperoncinis?
I call it Peppercinis. Some call it Pepperoncinis.
I call it pepperoncinis.
Okay.
Yes.
Some
But it's
people-
not what it is. It's pepperoncinis?
Vince goes both ways.
Whoa! By the way, Vince is the owner, not Ray's,
It's his birthday.
betrothed.
I'm sorry.
Yes. All right. All right. Well, gentlemen, I'd love to hear another song. Do you have another one in you, Ray? I know you're hurting.
We playing plenty.
All right, let's go. Justin and Ray.
This one's going out to Chris and Kat. Baby, here I am again, kicking dust in the canyon wind, waiting for that sun to go down. Made it up Mulholland Drive, hell bent on getting high above the lights of town. You want to kill and make me crazy, run like poison in my blood. One more night could kill me, baby. One is 30 days and 30 nights, I've been putting up a real good fight. There were times I thought you would. It's so easy to forget the bitter taste of morning bed. I swore I wouldn't go back there again. 'Cause you went to kill and make me crazy. Run like poison in my blood. One more night could kill me, baby. One is one too many. One more is never enough. When it comes to you, all the damage I could do. So it's your favorite sense that do you well. You went to kill and make me crazy. Run like poison in my blood. One more night could kill me, baby. One is one too many. One more is never enough. Never enough. You had to kill it. You had to kill it. Thank you. Huh? Come on. You want another one?
Oh, come on, what do you say?
Make sure you call the number on the screen often, please, and give.
Oh, I
to
should
the
mention,
cause.
I should mention, Ray, that we just got a donation from Beverly and Ed Phillips, $25. They called in. They said if Ray plays one more song, they're going to challenge their neighbors
Oh, nice. Okay.
to give $25
Sure.
too. So we'll hope for that call. Thank you, Phillips. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Justin. One more song.
Does she walk? Does she talk? Does she come complete? My homeroom angel always blew me from my seat. She was pure like snowflake, no one could ever stain. The memory of my angel could never cause me pain. Years go by, I'm looking through newer girly magazines. There's my homeroom angel on the pages in between. My blood runs cold, my memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold, angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold, my memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold, angel is a centerfold. Sent me notes under the desk while I was thinking about her dress. I was shy, I turned away before she caught my eye. I was shaking in my shoes whenever she flashed those baby blues. Something had a hold on me when angel passed close by. Those fuzzy sweaties, too magical to touch. To see her in that negligee, the feeling's just too much. My blood runs cold, my memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold, angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold, my memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold, angel is a centerfold. Na 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 na. Well, yeah, it's okay, I understand. This ain't no never, never land. I hope that when this issue's gone, I'll see you when your clothes are on. Take your car, yes we will. Take your car and drive it. Take it to a motel room. Take them off in private. A part of me has just been ripped. Pages from my mind I strip. Well, no, I can't deny it. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta buy. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been soul. My angel is a centerfold. Angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold. My memory's just been sold. My angel is a centerfold. Angel is a centerfold. Na 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 na
Woo! Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Justin.
Thank you
and
very
Ray.
much.
It's the Best Buddies Challenge. And like Ray said, please call 508-498-7330. Make a donation like the Phillips family did. We got lots of entertainment for you tonight. And as you know, one of the shows that's very popular here on Milford TV, or I like to call it MILF TV, and I think you know what I mean, is the great program that I call the Sheedy program. Now, I know what that sounds like, but I don't mean it that way. All right, maybe I do. But anyway, it's RJ Sheedy. RJ, are you around anywhere? Hey, here he comes, everybody.
What's up,
It's
buddy?
RJ Sheedy.
Nice
Welcome
to
to
see
the
ya.
Telethon, sir. How are you
Thank
doing?
you, pretty good. I just want to mention real quick, Ralph Scafuto just donated $25 for us.
Ralph Scafuto.
Ralph Scafuto.
Yeah, I know Ralph Scafuto. He says, hey, come on over here. I'm going to blow up your car if you don't mention my name on TV. So what, did he give the money or what? Make sure you get it out of him. I've heard a few
I
things.
hope
Hey,
he-
yo,
okay.
hey. Thank you, Ralph, of course. Listen,
Yes.
what do we have here? RJ is my spokesmodel for the night. Isn't she lovely?
Oh, gee, thanks,
yeah,
Rich.
no
Thanks,
applause for
Rich.
you.
You're so cute yourself too.
I'll tell you what. I went down to Bernardi's.
You got some. What is
that's
that?
you spitting on me while
You're
you're talking.
disgusting. Okay,
That's you.
what's going on?
I went down to Bernardi's Formal Wear here in Milford Center,
Uh-huh.
and I said, listen, I've got the big program. I've got to be the host on this great Best Buddies Challenge. I want to look great. He took one look at me and said, I can do better, but I can't do great. So here I am. But RJ,
All right.
what do you have? You're my spokesmodel. We have auction items all night. What is this?
Yes, of
It looks
course.
like an
This-
autographed,
And-
deflated Patriots football. but-
Autograph deflated Patriots football.
Yes.
It was signed by, I believe it's Bill de Blasio?
No, that's Drew Bledsoe, you boob.
That's Drew Bledsoe?
Drew Bledsoe autographed football from back when he mattered here in New England before Mo Lewis knocked him into the Buffalo Bills. But it is a great thing. Drew's a good guy. He's got his own vineyard. Do you know what a vineyard is?
Yeah, that's where you make wine.
It is, that's
bet he's
right.
drunk all
So
the
I
time.
say we start the bidding on this beautiful Drew Bledsoe football at $25. We will take bids for the next.
25?
Yes. We will take
No,
bids.
no. That's signed by Drew Bledsoe. You got to do at least 200.
You said it was signed by Drew Bledsoe? Stick
Drew-
with me.
it's
$25 to start. That's all I'm saying. Do you know when Drew signed this? He dropped 3 yards and threw an interception? Thank you very much. It's Drew Bledsoe Choke Tennis. Thank you. So we're going to start it at $25. This is an official NFL football signed by none other than the original number 11, Drew Bledsoe. For the next hour, we'll take bids on this, and the highest bid at the end of the hour will have themselves a Drew Bledsoe football. So that's great. So, RJ, what's going on with you? I heard you were off to Worcester State. Is that the penitentiary?
No, that is the university, Worcester State University.
Is it university in Worcester?
Yeah, can you believe it?
No, I can't. So how's that going for you so far? Lots of ladies? Lots of
Oh.
overnight guests?
Oh, lots of overnight stays at Worcester State.
Is that right? Not with you, but there's lots of them.
Well, no. Thanks, Rich.
All right. Oh, we got one bid for 25. All right, let's get it up. All right, we got the bid for 25. I see 25, 25 in the back. 25, can I get 30? 30, 30, can I get 30? Can I get 30? Can I get 30? All right, RJ says he'll bid 30. Next bid that comes in has to be $35. RJ, take that backstage. Keep an
Right.
eye on it. It might just be yours. RJ
Fantastic.
Sheedy, there he goes. You can
Thank
watch
you,
his
everybody.
Sheedy show all over the place. There he goes. He's gotten so much better since he went to college. All right, our next act up on the Best Buddies Challenge is one of my favorite singers from the local area. She's lovely, and she's even nominated for Sexiest Musician in the area in this year's local music awards. I got my vote for her, and I hope you will vote for her. But right now, let's hear some beautiful music from the lovely, the talented, the amazing. By the way, she's going to be out of here to Pepperoncini's right after this. Gay Barboza.
Hey, Rich. Thank you guys for having me today. So happy to be here. I'm going to play a few original tunes for you tonight. This first song is called Unbroken.
Sometimes when you're broken, you really should be left all alone. Only then do you know what you're made of. How can anyone promise you love? Sometimes pain doesn't leaves, but you need to get over goodbyes. What do you take before you break? 'Cause baby, can't you see that I'm still unbroken? How do you know when to go? 'Cause baby, I'm here with you all alone. Then, just when you weren't looking, it runs you over and leaves, and you're left sitting there to give up or to care. It all depends what you believe. Now you can hear the breeze through the trees, and the almost deadly shaking. I can't give you what you want till I'm all that you need, 'cause my heart can't take any more breaking. What do you take before you break? 'Cause baby, can't you see that I'm still unbroken? How do you know when to go? 'Cause baby, I'm here with you all alone. What do you take before you break? 'Cause baby, can't you see that I'm still unbroken? 'Cause how do you know when to go? 'Cause baby, I'm here with you all alone. Thank you.
Hey, Barboza, always lovely to see you. I feel like I see you all the time now. Don't you feel that way? It seems so common. Listen, Gabe Barboza is a great performer, and one of the things we both have in common is we both went to Dean College. In Franklin, we both had Ted Kasher as an instructor. So anybody out there that went to Dean College that's watching tonight, call 508-498-7330, make a donation. How about if you donate what year you graduated? So if you graduated in, let's say, 1986, that's $1,986. I think that's only fair, right?
Of course.
All right, so all you Deanies, get on the phone, make a bid. It's 508-498-7330, and we got a special challenge from a guy that I'll tell you about, but we got two more songs from Gabe Barboza. Gabe, would you regale us with another one, please?
Oh, most certainly.
Thank you, darling.
All right. All right, so this next song is, I wrote it on the way home from a long trip. It was really early, so it's called Too Long. Took a little too long.
Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here for too long. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been afraid my fears for too long. Driving home, the sun is still asleep. I feel an angel watching over me. With miles to go and promises to keep, I want this ride to last so I can finally see. Don't think it over, just enjoy the ride. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here too long. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been afraid my fears too long. The color blue can be about anything. from light like white to deep woods back like black. You round a corner and your heart starts to sing. Don't try to make up for the things you lack. Don't think it over, just enjoy the ride. Yes, yeah. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here too long. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been afraid my feet too long. Oh, don't even try to understand. Oh, just let your life take you by the hand. Oh, 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 Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here too long. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here too long, Lord. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here too long. Oh Lord, I've been afraid of my fear. I've been afraid of my fear too long. Oh Lord, I've been away from here. I've been away from here for too long.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So, one more song for you, I guess, right, Rich?
Yeah,
All right.
of course.
All right. Thanks. All right, this next song is hopefully going to be the title track of my next CD. This is called Work in Progress.
It's getting kinda cold, and we're getting kinda old, but we're still young enough to take a chance. So please take my hand and dance. No, don't forget those things that can help you spread your wings and be sure you start to fly before this life passes you by. 'Cause you're just a work in progress, just like an unpaid bill. You're just a two-day house guest, a cat on a windowsill. Please loosen up your grip and let me slip away a bit to take a drive or walk the woods or to sit out by the sea. Well, you can watch me run away, you can try to help me stay by letting go of all that doubt. Please just let it all out. Allow me to be loved the way I need to be. Time kicks up its heels as your life just spins its wheels, and you can taste the smell of burning rubber in your mouth. Well, I don't know a lot of things, but I think that what a person brings is a whole lot of baggage on the way up to heaven, just to avoid that trip down south. 'Cause it's just a work in progress. It's not the way I planned. It's just too good to pass up. I need a place to land. Well, if you love me, then you know that I can love you just a little. 'Cause I can only give my soul to the one who gets all my riddles. And if I'd only known before what I know now and more. I've not been so afraid of me. Please allow me to be loved the way I need to be. Allow me to be loved the way I need to be. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you
Gay
very
Barbosa, let's hear it for her. Come on, guys, let's hear it for her. What she's gonna do is throw her stuff right into her guitar case and head over to Pepperoncinis, Pepperoncinis, whatever you want to call it. It's over there near the Stop and Shop, so head on over there. She'll be playing there. Well, go there, but keep thinking about us and keep bidding, like at 617-818-7074 or at 508-498-7330. This is the Best Buddies Challenge Telethon. We're raising a lot of money. There is a special challenge out there that if we can raise $500 in the next hour, we have a special donor who will match that $500. So get on the phone, start raising some money. Let's get $500 from now until an hour from now. When we get that number, and I get the thumbs up from RJ Sheedy, well then we'll know we're there and we'll get that extra $500. So thank you, Gay Barbosa. There she goes. Let's hear it for her one more time. But right now, I want to bring out my new friend. He's part of the Best Buddies. His name is Mark Mancuso. Come on, Marky. Come on out, buddy. How you doing, pal?
Good.
Nice to meet you. It's Rich Teeter. Marky, you're one of the Best Buddies. Do you love being part of Best Buddies?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do, man. It's a lot of fun stuff. Tell me some of the stuff you do.
I do dances.
Dances?
Yes.
Oh, now that I'd like to see. You go to dances or you do dances on stage for performance?
I go to the dances.
You do?
I do.
Oh, I'm afraid to dance. You got any moves you could show me, Marky? Just a
No.
little something? Because look at me. Look at me. I can't dance.
I know.
But what else do you do? I'm telling you, I love the shirt. I tried to get one for myself. They wouldn't give me one. It's a beautiful shirt. You got great sponsors on there. What are some of the other fun things you like to do?
Dances.
Yeah, I like dances myself. Again, I'm not a good one, though.
There's only the one I know, and the Sweetheart pageant.
Sweetheart pageant?
Yeah.
Did you win?
No.
No. I was in one of those. I lost. I came in last. I came in 5th out of 4. Yeah, so now the Sweetheart pageant, you went to that. It was a lot of fun?
It was awesome.
It was awesome with a lot of cute girls?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of sweethearts?
I know one.
You do? Do you want to mention her on TV?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Kara.
Kara. That's a pretty name. Was she pretty? Did she win the pageant? She did? Oh,
Yeah.
Kara. Let's hear it for Kara, everybody. All right. You want to help me introduce the next act?
No.
You don't? All right, well, let's hear it for Marky. Marky Mancuso, there he goes, everybody. One of the great kids as part of the Best Buddies Challenge. He said, listen, pal, you're the host. You do your own job. I didn't come here to work for you. I got to go backstage. Kara's back there, and we got plans. We're going to a dance. We don't need you, Teeter. All right, listen. I've been called a performing monkey. I have. And it's probably true. You notice the suit. All I need is the organ grinder, and I'm set to go. But there's another type of monkeys. And that was the monkeys that we all fell in love with in the 60s, even though most of you weren't alive then. Just pretend like you did. It was a Fab Four fabricated band, but they did actually do some great music. And one of the best musicians in it was Mike Nesmith. And now there's a band around the area that does tribute songs, and they're a tribute band for the great Mike Nesmith, who retired from music because of whiteout. And we won't get into it, there's not enough time, but God bless him. And the leader of that band, the man behind the band, the man with the plan is here tonight. He's going to perform for us. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together from the man from Loose Salute, Mick Lawless. Let's hear it for him.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Rich. Do some songs, some adaptations of popular songs that you know and love. Do them in my own Loose Salute fashion here. And just a little, before we start this one, this is probably one of the most popular Monkey songs, but this is written by Boyce and Hart, and a lot of people don't realize this, but this song was actually a protest song to the Vietnam War because it talks about a train and a place, and the place was where the men went and they were deployed to Vietnam, so it's kind of a protest song, so you might not have known that. And it's Last Train to Clarksville. Here we go. Take the last train to Clarksville, now I'll meet you at the station. You can be there by 4:30, cause I've made your reservation. Don't be slow, no, I love you so, because I'm leaving in the morning and I'm must see you again. We'll have one more night together before the morning train will come. And I must go. Oh, no, no, no. I love you so. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. If I board that train, I might not ever come back. Take the last train to Clarksville now. Meet you at the station. We'll have time for coffee, flavor kisses, and a bit of conversation. Oh, no, no, no. I love you so. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. If I board that train, I might not ever come back. Train to Clarksville, now I must hang up the phone. I can't hear you in this noisy railroad station all alone. I'm feeling low. Oh, no, no, no. I love you so. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. If I board that train, I might not ever come back. No, I don't know if I'm ever coming home. If I board that train, I might not ever come back. Train, train.
Hey, Mick, I got to ask you. Somebody told me that they would send in $10 if you could answer one question.
Okay.
Why the
Try.
Monkees? Why the Monkees? What drew
All
you
right, Why the Monkees? And as you just heard right there, that song was not verbatim the way we all know it, right?
Right, I agree.
The Why the Monkees is because I'm a big guy about songwriting, and the Monkees, and it's true that they didn't play their own instruments on the first few records, and then they did, and there's a lot of phenomena going there. If anyone comes to see my band Loose Salute, we'll try to engage you and enlighten you a little bit. But the Monkees had great songwriters right out of the Brill Building in New York. Boyce and Hart, Neil Sedaka, Neil Diamond.
Oh, stop it, Neil Sedaka. He tried to control that show. He did. So did David Geffen. Oh, what a mess. They were great musicians. But
songwriters. But Carole King, Jerry Goff, and I mean, the list is endless.
It is
endless.
That's
why the Monkees, because people just kind of dismiss them as like maybe a non-relative thing in
But you didn't think that way.
Well, I don't, because a good song's a good song, regardless of who plays it or who sings it, and you know, those songs are timeless.
All right, so Davy Jones dies. Was that a bad day for you?
It was a really bad day for me, considering it happened one day before my birthday.
Oh,
But
wow.
Davy was a great guy. Quick story about Davy. It's the
Okay.
kind of guy he was, really.
Wait a minute. While you do the Davy Jones story, I'm going to do the Davy Jones dance.
That's great.
Okay, go ahead.
He's doing good. Anyway, I gave him a cassette tape of a band. I was back in the 80s when he was on his book tour in Boston here, and just flipped him a cassette and a business card, and didn't think nothing of it. And 3 to 4 weeks later, get the mail one day, and this handwritten letter from him.
Oh, wow.
You know, I enjoy the CD very much. I'm busy with my book tour. I wish you guys the best. And anyone's ever met
Did
the
he
guy?
take you to the prom like you did
He
Marsha
did
Brady?
not.
No, okay.
I don't think I was quite as pretty as Marsha, you know. But,
Now, do you do this song? I have my own adaptation of one of their songs. And see if you guys know this one. Then I saw her face.
I can do that one.
She's a retriever. Oh, no. Okay. All right, so anyway, let's get another song out of Mick Wallace from Loose Salute. When is Loose Salute playing soon?
Loose Salute, actually, in the area, May 9th at the 12 restaurant in Bellingham.
12
and,
on the 9th.
That's free admission, man, so there's a lot of that. That's a good show for free. So come on down and see us at 12 in Bellingham.
I
May
think
9th.
12 would like you to say, but buy drinks and food while you're there.
Yes,
yeah,
of
okay.
course, but the food is great.
Let's not go
the
drink
drinks are
water.
Good, so.
All right, and it's 508-498-7330. If you're a Monkees fan, if you have a monkey, If your husband smells like a monkey, please call in and bid. It's Mick Lawless. Mickey, let's hear another song.
All right.
How about that one?
Okay, here we go. I thought love was only true in fairy tales, true for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me, now that's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer, without a trace of doubt in my mind. 'Cause I'm in love. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seemed the more I gave, the less I got. Now what's the use in trying? When all you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer, without a trace of doubt in my mind. 'Cause I'm in love. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. I love her. Oh, love was out to get me, that's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer, without a trace but down in my mind. 'Cause I'm in love. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. I saw her face. I'm a believer, but down in my mind. 'Cause I'm in love. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried.
Everybody, Mick Lawless. Check him out May 9th at 12 Restaurant in Bellingham. That's 5915 at 12 on Route 140 in Bellingham. That's a lot of numbers. You can do it. Speaking of numbers, it's 508-498-7330. 508-498-7330 is the number we want you to call. We got another quick one from Mick before we go. Mick, lay it on us, man.
All right, here we go. Thank you. Now I could hide beneath the wing of a bluebird as she sings. 6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. Shaving razors cold and it stings. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? You once thought of me as a white knight on his steed, but now you know how happy I can be. But our good times start and end without $1 to spend. How much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer in the homecoming queen?
All right, thank you very much. Mick Lawless, everybody. Again, Monkees fans, get on the phone. 617-818-7074 or 508-498-7330. I just found something out. I thought this was just being seen in Milford, but if you've got Verizon, if you've got Fios, and you're leaving Milford now and you go home, it's on in Bellingham. It's on 38. Verizon 38 has it throughout the entire state or the whole country? Don't lie to me, man. I don't like it when people lie to me. That won't go well for you, pal. Is it just the state of Massachusetts? Somebody help me. Just the area? Well, that's rather vague. I want a team of scientists on this right now. Speaking of which, where's R.J. Sheedy? Here he is, the host of That Sheedy Show.
Everybody.
Here he comes. What do you got now?
Hello.
You got another auction item you'd like to
Yes,
auction
we
off?
do. We got a lovely photograph from the great Harry
A what?
A photograph.
Just say it. You don't have to get fancy. You don't have an English accent. Don't go, a photograph.
A photograph.
Yeah, just say a photograph,
from
man.
good Harry Potter. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So,
Why don't you hold it towards the camera?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you turn it that way, then people can
so
see what it
here's
looks
Harry's
like.
photo. It is called Getting Stoned in California, which I'm sure is a great memory for many people, I think.
No, they don't remember it. I thought you were a college student.
Well,
so it's a beautiful photograph.
Beautiful photo.
He went to a beautiful place in California. He took a lovely photograph of it. Now that's the selling price.
It's also got 75 on the back, so I don't know what you want to do
So
with
we want
this.
a minimum bid of $75 for this. First
Sounds
bid of
good.
$75 gets it, but if you go over $75, we'll be glad to help you out. By the way, we are now $200 into our quest for $500 this hour. $500 this hour, we got a guy that's going to match it. So let's get that moving. We're already at $200 for that. That's going pretty well, but we need more money. And less RJ. That's what I think, right? Let's hear it. Let's hear it for RJ Sheedy. There he goes.
Thank you, everybody.
He wants to
Please
keep talking, but
donate.
we're done with
Numbers
him.
at the bottom.
We're done with him. All right, listen. Now, Lee Scudo is the one that put this whole thing together. She's working hard for Claire's Crusaders. And I just met Claire Principe
awesome job.
backstage. What a great kid. I said, want to come out and do something on TV? She goes, I got a salad, man. Will you get away from me? You know, she's like, come on, pal. Just go do something else while I eat. And I said, okay, I will. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you angry. So, one of Lee's kids, Carter Scudo, and his buddy Max Martin made a beautiful video that we'd like to show right now on the air, and I'd love to have that aired. Could we take a look at that?
Hey guys, my name is Max Martin, and I'm here with
Carter Scudo.
And on May 30th, which is coming up, we will be running a 5K in the Best Buddies Challenge as part of the team Claire's Crusaders. Best Buddies is a nonprofit international organization that creates opportunities for people with intellectual and developmental disabilities.
All proceeds raised go towards Best Buddies programs. Help us reach our fundraising goal by donating to the link below or call 508-331-2247.
Thanks, guys. Right.
There they are, a couple of nice kids trying to help out here today. Well, I'll tell you what, we got a lot of great stuff to auction off as we go along. We still got a lot of great talent coming up. We've got Kev Daigle, we've got Velvet Skies, we got Matt Zajac, the world's biggest hippie. We got Jake Martin, we got Jane Newman, which is not a hybrid of two Saturday Night Live actresses. No, it's not Jane Curtin and Lorraine Newman, it's just Jane Newman. And we got Cam Knott. But right now, I am thrilled to have this guy on. He's from LATV. Let's bring him on. They always got to be brought on. Come on, let's get it up for Dennis Wirth from LATV. Comedy Kitchen, there he is. Could you step up? I tried to adjust it to your height. They had it down around your navel. Nobody wants to see that.
I'm good. Good, thank you.
A stand-up comic
much.
deluxe.
Your
He
host.
brought some food with him.
Host.
Oh, thank you. Very
The
nice.
Sharpest dressed man in Milford tonight. Looking good. That's very good. All right. This is great. The Best Buddies Telethon. This is awesome, man. Oh, I tell you what. I met a girl the other night. Okay, and she had like these on this underwear set, and it looked like she spent almost $100 on it, from like Victoria's Secret, and spent like over $100 for this bra and panties set. And I'm thinking to myself, why would you spend that much, you know, on stuff like that? But then I touched them, and they were so soft, and I could almost see how you would spend that much on a bra and panties set. It was like almost like touching a puppy or something, you know? But then she's getting all offended, you know? She's looking at me like, what a pervert, you know? And I'm thinking like, well, you didn't spend over $100 on this stuff because you didn't want guys to notice. I'm pretty sure You spent it because you did, you know? That's how women act right there. So I thought to myself, this is the last time I try to start a conversation with a stranger in a laundromat. The green room's cracking up on that one. Okay, that's beautiful right there. Oh, boy. I'm an American. I'm a proud American, all right? We got some proud Americans in here tonight. That's right. The cameraman's a very proud American like myself. And I was watching the other day that everybody was tuned into the marathon bomber. They only had to find him guilty on one count, and they found him guilty on every single count. I thought it was a great, moment for American justice. And, they said, it's up to every American to take part in the war on terror. And I thought that was a very good point. And I was listening to radio, and they were saying that the new way that Al-Qaeda plans on attacking America is to send female suicide bombers over here and try to get them on airplanes with bombs inside of their breast implants so that they won't be detected. Then the government actually came out and said they're going to have to try to figure out ways to check women's breasts for explosives. I'm signing up for that job because I love my country. No other reason, okay? I did. I wondered how a job interview went to get a job like that. I was married for 5 years. I'm used to working with this equipment. I was breastfed, really. I think I'm your man for the job, I did. I wanted this job, man, because here's a job I'm never late for. I don't need any sick days. I'm taking all the overtime I can get. I don't even need a lunch break if it's an issue, It's like, whatever, man, I don't even care, Then my mind really got working on the subject, I was thinking to myself, like, how does somebody detonate a bomb that is inside of your breast? I don't even know, 3, 2, 1! This is the stuff I wonder right here. I don't even know, man. This is great. But you guys are up here. You should be out back in the green room. They got quite the spread out there in the green room, man. Big guy like me, I like to eat and everything. So, I was going to stop at McDonald's on my way up here. Saw the sign over 1 billion served daily. Just kept driving by because I hate waiting in long lines. I figured I go to Burger King. Burger King's slogan is Burger King, we do it your way. I thought that was a cool slogan, right? Burger King, we do it your way. Figured I'd put that slogan to the test. Went into Burger King, lady came to the counter, said, can I take your order? I said, at my house, my girlfriend cooks me a hamburger topless. I eat it, then we make love on the kitchen table. Long story short, Burger King does not do it your way. It's baloney. But they will call 911 under the appropriate circumstance. Oh. If a midget goes mini golfing, would that be considered regular golf? Something to think about right there. I don't even know. Got some Domino's pizza the other night. Their slogan's 30 minutes or less. I wasn't impressed with it, 30 minutes or less. I'm not impressed with that. I know I'm personally better than Domino's 30-minute guarantee because my girlfriend's nickname for me is the Minute Man. This guy in the audience knows what I'm talking about right over here. That's great. Oh, boy. If Dolly Parton was on the Titanic, would she have lived? Half the town of Milford's looking at the TV. Who did R.J. book? Who is this guy? Well, no, I just got a warped sense of humor. Don't mind me. All right. Oh, boy. Got some Chinese food. Yeah, you guys like Chinese food? I like it just a little bit. I did. I got some Chinese food, but the Chinese are messing with us. They're messing with us hard. I'll tell you what. I got it delivered in my house, and I opened up the bag. Ordered lobster sauce. I got it. It had pork and no lobster in it. Ordered an egg roll. I got it. It had cabbage and no egg in it. Ordered some crab rangoons. I got them. They had cream cheese and no crab in it. So I paid them with a check to a bank account that had no money in it. I said, two can play at this game, all right, man? But they ended up, they got the best of me in the end, though, because I opened up my fortune cookie and it said, do you know where your cat is? Studio audience eats at the same restaurant I do. That's beautiful right there, man. Oh, boy, I don't know what's going on. But I got to clean this up for television. I usually work dirty. But I'm doing a good job so far cleaning it up, ain't I? I'm thinking. So I don't know if anybody out there in TV land remembers the first time you went to a bar. Like the first time you went to a bar, what was the drink you ordered? And anybody, like people say they remember, and I'm like, well, if you had never been to a bar, how would you know, what to order for a drink? How would you know any drink names, I didn't know. When I turned 21, I just knew I had to have a drink. I went down, I walked into my local bar, and I'm looking like above the bar for like a McDonald's menu of drink names or something, to try and order something on there. And no lie, this guy comes up to me next to me, and he says to the bartender, I'll take a BJ. Now, I'm cleaning up BJ, okay, for television, but you out there in TV land can figure out what BJ means, okay? You know what I'm talking about, right? So I'm looking like, what kind of bar did I just walk into? So I'm just joking around. I tell her, well, I'll take a BJ too. She says, okay, that'll be $4.95. Now, I'm no Donald Trump, but I know a deal when I hear one. And $4.95 for a BJ was sounding like a pretty good deal. But come to find out, that's a drink name. That's the actual name of a drink. And I'm like, who would name a drink something like that? This makes no sense. So I didn't like it, so I asked the bartender, I said, would you recommend something to me? She said, would you like a redheaded slut? I said, it's a little off the subject, but yeah, who wouldn't? Come to find out, that's the name of a drink, too. So I wasn't hitting it off at the bar. I figured I'd mingle a little bit, okay? And I saw this girl. She had this beautiful drink. It looked so good. And I said, excuse me, what are you drinking? Looked me dead in the eye. She said, sex on a beach. Now, I got to be honest. At this point, I figured she was talking about a drink. But in a situation like that, why take the chance, you know? I said, hop in my truck. I could find a beach. You know what I'm saying? That was the name of a drink, too. So I'm thinking to myself, who would name drink stuff like this? You know what I'm saying? A slippery nipple, a fuzzy navel, a suffering bastard, an orgasm. These are all drink names. So I'm sitting around my house one night, and I'm blowing my brains out with alcohol because that's what people who pay child support do. When it occurs to me that I got to get in some of this action, you know? I got to create my own drink and name it, okay? So I tried a few concoctions, and I came up with this great one, okay? I named it after my ex-wife. Here's what it is, okay? You write this down, you try it when you get home out there in TV land, okay? 3 pots Jack Daniels. 1 more pot Jack Daniels. And 2 splashes of Jack Daniels. I named it after my ex-wife. I call it the lazy bitch. But this, they got like a delay. They're cracking up like 2 seconds later in the green room there. This is beautiful. All right. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, boy. But I do, man. I went to Foxwoods the other night. Everybody's been to Foxwoods, you know? Foxwoods, the wonder of it all. Basically, you drive up there and you wonder where they get the money to build all those great big beautiful buildings. Then you figure out on the ride home when you wonder what the heck happened to all your money. And this is how stupid we become as a people too, okay? In the olden days, the Indians used to ride down out of the hills on horses down to the wagon train and steal from the wagon train. They're so high-tech nowadays, they either get the white man to voluntarily drive to their reservations so that they can steal from us, you know? Then I heard the other day they're having a contest for who can sing the Foxwoods jingle the best. I'd like to get on some of that action, you know. Hey, life is good, life is sweet. We'll steal your money every time we meet. Come on down, we'll steal it all. Yeah, we live to put your money in our vault. Foxwoods, that could win. So, but I did see some major stupidity on my way out of the casino. I went to buy a cup of coffee with the car ride home, and in my change back from the coffee on one of the $1 bills, it was written down, go to George.com and track where this dollar bill has been. And I don't know if you've seen one of these yet, but what level of boredom have you hit in life where it makes sense in your head to go track where a dollar bill has been? I've been bored before. You know, I got the weekend off from work. I'm sitting around the house, nothing to do. I got so bored one time, I went to my caller ID. I looked up the phone numbers of the telemarketers that had called me all day, and I called them back just to ask them if they were happy with the long-distance carrier. I have been bored, but I ain't never been so bored that I go track a dollar bill. Now, I'm a comedian. When I see stupidity like this, it's my job to screw with these people. So here's what I do. I go to this website, and I pull a dollar bill out of my wallet. I type in the serial number on the dollar. On the location, I put this. I put, hi, my name's Dennis. I'm a male stripper, and the last place the dollar bill you're holding was inside of my thong. Then right next to that statement, I post a picture of me in a thong holding a dollar bill like this. I just picture some poor guy staring at his computer monitor going, I don't want to play this game no more. And that's where your dollar bill is meant right there, okay? Now, hard as it may be to believe, that's not the biggest stupidity I've seen. It's a very close second. I manage a restaurant during the day, and at night I do the stand-up comedy. And my favorite part of managing a restaurant is literally almost every single day someone will come in the restaurant and they'll try to sell me like some garbage that I don't even need. I had this lady, God bless her, she's with Poland Spring Water. She comes to the counter, she's like, would you like some spring water delivered to your restaurant? I said, well, no, we already have it delivered. She goes, oh, what about at your house? Would you like it delivered to your house? I said, no, I don't need it delivered to my house. She goes, oh, you already have it delivered? I said, no, I don't. She goes, oh, I got it. You got a filter. That's what you got, a filter, right? I said, no, I don't have a filter. And this look of confusion comes over her face. She goes, well, I don't get it. What do you got? I said, got the new thing they just came out with. It's called a faucet. Yeah, I turn that on, and the stuff comes pouring out for free. She looks at me in all seriousness, and she goes just like this. She goes, well, that's not very healthy. I was like, lady, look at the size of me. Does it look to you like I'm into health food, or where are we heading with this conversation right now? That's the stupidity I deal with right there, man. But, hey, speaking of stupidity, I pay the child support. I don't know if anybody here pays the child support, but I find it interesting. America's supposed to be the greatest country in the world, yet they need a third of my paycheck to raise a child. Then I turn on the TV and I see where you can raise a kid over in Africa for just 62 cents a day, the price of a cup of coffee. So that's cool. But I pay the child support. Because I pay the child support, I had to take on a part-time job. I don't know if anybody had a part-time job, but I took one on as a Chippendale dancer. And, well, I'm big guy night, obviously, you know, because some girls like the big guys. You'd be surprised, right? So, any girls in the green room like the big guys? And I don't hear no hollering, but that's okay because what they won't give me, the internet will. So, you know, I do, man. But I get these girls. They come in all the time. They want to live out their big guy fantasy through me. How do you think that makes me feel? Pretty good, actually, you know. But they do, man. They call me the chubble with a rubber. But I get these girls, they want to role play with me, you know what I'm saying? They want to live out their fantasy and role play. I get, like, requests. I get, like, weird requests. I get these girls, they come up to me like, okay, here's what I want, here's what I want to be Princess Leia in the bikini outfit, and I want you to be Jabba the Hutt. That's my Jabba the Hutt. I get other requests. I get, like, weird requests. I get these girls, they come up, like, okay, here's what I want, here's what I want. I want to be a little girl sitting on your knee, and I want you to be Santa Claus. I want Santa Claus to give me a gift that's 12 inches and it'll make me feel like a naughty girl. I don't think you've been that good a girl this year. Why don't you ask Santa for a little smaller gift? You think I'm kidding, ladies? Once you go big, that's what you'll dig. Once you've had fluff, a regular man's just not enough. If you're in need of a dollar dance, why settle for half a man? Give Big Den a chance. You guys think I'm kidding, and I'm not kidding. How am I doing on time? Because I don't know. Do I go? Do I stop? I'm good. I guess that means I can keep going. They're cheering me on in the green room. All right, man. I got 5 more minutes. All right. In this 5 minutes, I'm going to tell you a story. And this is a true story, okay? Anybody here is friends in the audience, okay? I got a friend. His name is Emo, and the nature of our friendship is we mess with each other, okay? And he managed a restaurant this past winter. I was in the restaurant, and I was visiting with him, and I watched him make the pizzas. I said, I got to use the restroom. Went in the restroom, came out, said, have a good night. Hop in my truck, and I'm driving down the street. As I'm driving, there's these two people walking on the side of the road. They start pointing at my truck and laughing. And I'm getting like an ego about myself. I'm thinking like, man, I'm getting recognized here in comedy. This is cool. I said, comedy, thank you, yeah. Drove a little further, 2 more people started laughing. I said, comedy, yeah, all right. By the third people that started pointing and laughing, I finally figured out I'm not getting this popular. What's going on here? Pulled over to the side of the road. The second I did, got out of my car. Kid yells out, dude, look at the side of your truck. Walked over to the passenger side of my vehicle, and my good buddy Emo, while I was using the restroom, he went out to the side of my truck, and in the snow that was stuck to it, he took his finger, he carved out the words, I heart men. And I'm like, that's funny, man, really funny. I called him up on my cell phone. I said, dude, I don't know where, I don't know when, but I promise that I will get even. Happened one day. Beautiful part is I didn't even realize I had get even. I'm on my computer one day, and I see he's on my buddy list. He's online. I said, I'm going to mess with him. Top of my head, what's the wackiest thing I could say? Right now, top of my head, wackiest thing I could say. Here we go. I think I'm pregnant, and you're the father. Call me. Send. It comes back. This is the mother, not the father. I said, okay, baby bitch, however you want it. Send. I figure he's telling me he wants to play the female role. Nothing came back. I went to bed. Didn't think much more about it. Got up the next day. Got an email from Emo. Here's what it reads. Dude, not cool. That was my mom using the computer last night, not me. I just spent the last half hour trying to convince her I didn't have anybody pregnant, and she is pissed you called her a bitch. I'm in tears, okay, at this point reading this email. Got 2 options at this point. I can call up Emo's mother and straighten things out, or I can use this information he has just provided me with to get even with him. Which do you figure I chose? I got even, that's what I did, okay? Now, some of you in TV land will think this next part's a little bit mean, but I say if you're going to play the game of screwing with each other, you got to play to win. So here's what I do. I wait until I know he's at the pizza shop working, and I call his house. His mother answers the phone, hello? I said, let me talk to Emo. She said, he's at work right now. I said, yeah? Well, he got my 15-year-old daughter pregnant. You tell him he's on his way to jail. Boom, I got the phone. Now, I'm sure a lot of you out there in TV land, you guys screw with each other like this, okay? 10 minutes later, my phone's ringing off the hook, but I won't answer it because I know this will upset me worth. I know I bet he wants a piece of me. I will not give him the satisfaction. So I let it stew for a couple days, and finally it hits me. You know what? I might have taken things a little too far. So I got to settle things, I'm going to get this guy killed. So I get on the pizza shop, I walk in, he's like, you! I said, I'm sorry, things get out of hand. They keep a marker on the counter to mark the pizza boxes. He's loading the pizza, I snagged the marker. I said, I'm sorry, tell your mom I'm sorry. On my way out to my truck, I stopped at his car on his rear bumper, hoping his mom would see it. I took the marker, I wrote, I heart little girls, and I went home. Hee hee, I'm Dennis Wirth, and that's how you mess with somebody, but don't go away yet, wait. All right, the next person who calls in, I am donating a T-shirt with my mug on it from Joke in the Box Comedy Club. So next person who calls in gets a free T-shirt. I'm Dennis Wirth, and back to the sharpest dressed man in Milford.
Oh, that's right. Forget about it over here. All right, let's call in. Let's hear it for Dennis Wirth one more time. Give it up for him. 508-498-7330. 508-498-7330. That is the number. 617-818-7074. Give it a call. Get some money into us. Right now, we are coming along pretty well on that quest. We're up to $325. We need another. Let's see. Carry a 4 times 6 minus 7 plus 8 would be $175 more. We'll be at the 500 in that hour. We've still got 20 minutes to get another $175 in the door. If we get that, there's an anonymous bidder. Yes. That's going to give us $500 to match it. And we're really trying to raise a lot of money for Claire's Crusaders. Lee Scudo has put this thing together. I am honored to be your host. And right now, we're going to go to a couple of young performers. And they are ready to go. You guys ready to go over there? Jake, are you ready? Yes. Luke, you ready? Can I call you Luke?
Lucas, please. Yeah.
Oh, well, his name is Lucas. He lives on the second floor. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jake and Lucas. All right.
Hey. All right, so we're going to start off by singing Pompeii. So it's a little throwback. Hope you guys enjoy. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost in all of our vices. In your pose as the dust settled around us, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Ayo, 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 ayo. Oh, where do we begin? The rumble or our sins? Oh, where do we begin? The rumble or our sins? And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, 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 hey, hey, oh, hey, oh.
All right. Jake Martin and Lucas Mercado. Gentlemen, how are we doing? Thank you so much for coming down. How are you doing? Everything okay over here on the piano? All right, yeah. You don't have 88 fingers. You were supposed to. I'm very disappointed in you.
I can't play all of them at once. I'm not
All right. So you guys playing gigs? What's going on? Where are you playing?
Well, no, we're playing here right now.
Oh, this is it? This is your first gig? Oh, boy. Well, that took, let's just say, fortitude to come out here and perform live on television at your first performance. I take it you have another song for us?
Yes, we have 3 more. How about that?
3 more songs, okay. Let's hear one.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, there they are, Jake and Lucas. Don't call him Luke.
Thank you. So this next one is actually an original that I wrote for Lucas to sing, and I hope you enjoy it.
I've never felt this, someone who understands. He said he'll stand there, it was the whole truth. I wanted to burst out into tears, because I knew he'll be there for years. He said he loved me and that he understood. I needed to hear that, I wanted him to see, 'cause I would just sit there waiting for my time. I wanted to burst out into tears, because I knew he'll be there for years. Don't let it in, don't even begin, I'm waiting for you to relax. I understand you telling me, I hear you so clearly. I know what you are saying, I know what you are telling me. I'll be with you to the end. I wanted to burst out into tears, because I knew he'll be there for years. I wanted to burst out into tears.
$50, so we already have the 500 more or less.
Thank you. So for the third song, I'm going to do another original, and this one is called One of Those Days, and it's probably one of my favorite songs that I've ever written. So here we go. Get out of my bed, I'm saying, why is it 5 a.m.? I'm thinking, please be a dream. I walk into the kitchen, why is there nothing for my eating? Didn't do my homework. The snow is on the ground, why is the car making that sound? I'm thinking, please, not today. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. One of those days when nothing goes as planned. Oh, ask myself why things can't go right again. Walk into the school, trip on the pretty girl's shoes, thinking, please
next, for our final song, we were just kind of, thinking about what to do last night, and we were actually in between two songs, so we just decided to, bring them together, and we got a little medley for you. So
And this was last night when we put it together.
literally last night. So,
Could be kinda rough.
hopefully you enjoy it. All right. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, so good God, and let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, so good God, and let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin. In the madness and soil of that sad earthly scene, only then I am human, only then I am clean. Oh, won't you stay with me, 'cause you're all I need. And this ain't love, it's clear to see, but darling, stay with me. Why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look, ain't some self-control. And deep down I know this never works, but you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, so good God, and let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God, and let me give you my life. Oh, won't you stay with me, 'cause you're all I need. And this ain't love, it's clear to see, but darling, stay with me. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, all right, all right. They caught me sleeping backstage. Not sleeping, but sleeping. You know what I'm saying? I needed a soda. Let's hear it for these guys. Let's hear it for Jake and Lucas. Great job, guys.
Thank you.
Great job. Hey, I got to tell you an update, guys. You're going to be happy to hear this.
Yeah?
Is that we are almost at that $500 mark. We're trying to get,
Nice. Keep donating.
we need to get $500 before 10 minutes of 8. If we do, we have an anonymous donor that will throw another $500 on top of that. And that's what we're here for. We're here for your lovely, your teammate up there on stage, the lovely Claire. Let's hear it for her. She did a great job. Come on, Claire. Let's hear it for Claire, because we are Claire's Crusaders. What a beautiful job you did up there with the boys. What a great dancer. And we got so many great acts coming up. Thank you, guys. Great job. Up next, we got a comedian for you. He's coming out in a minute. But before he does, where is R.J. Sheedy? He's so prepared. He's gone to college. He's very talented.
Everybody.
Yeah. Okay, so do you have the auction item in your hand, R.J.?
I will go get
yeah,
one.
Why don't you go get that? Everybody, I don't know if you've ever seen his Sheedy program, but I think it's an apt name, as I said before. Hi, Claire, honey. Come on up. Come on up here. This is your show, after all. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, you want to talk into the mic? Go ahead. There you go.
We are key states of
Let's hear it for Claire, everybody. There she goes. Woo-hoo! Oh, RJ's back. All right.
Hello, everybody.
All right, RJ, what do you have
All right.
here?
So now we got a few things going on right now. People have been giving, and it's fantastic. Everyone's so nice. So first off, we got 3 of these Harpoon Brewery cups out back, and I believe we'll be auctioning off them.
Are they used?
No, they're brand new.
Because
they're
I don't
clean.
want to auction off any used, dinnerware.
I don't think they're used.
Are they used, Claire? No, she
No.
says. All right, good. All right, now we've got.
So we got 3 of these out back. Each are at $15 each.
Wait a minute. I thought this was a package
Yeah.
deal, RJ.
Yeah.
This cup is a package deal.
Oh, I see. So there are 3 of those.
There's 3 of these. They're each $15 each.
You go to college, right?
Yes.
When I ask for one auction item, how many auction items do I want? 1. So either the 3 glasses or this thing, my friend, but not both. So let's do your 3
Let's
glasses.
do the 3 glasses first.
Yes,
then.
all right. And by the way, we will sanitize them now that he's had them in his hands, because God knows where his hands have been. Everybody.
Sorry.
All right, so listen, we got so much more stuff to do tonight. We got great Kev Daigle is coming up. We unfortunately have to have more of R.J. Sheedy on the show. We hope
Sorry.
to have more of Claire, because you're so wonderful, and we're all here for you, right, sweetie?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right. We certainly are, honey. But right now, we're going to bring up a comedian. You like comedians?
Yes?
They're very funny, so he's going to come on up. He's a local guy. You know him, you love him. It's Jerry Caruso. Let's bring him on, Jerry! Come on, Claire, we're going this way, honey. Come on, Claire.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing? Give yourselves a hand for coming out tonight. Come on, clap. Come on, clap. Clap for all the entertainers here. They did a great job, didn't they? Didn't they? It's great to be here. My name is Jerry Caruso, folks. Let's stop bonding early. I was born with a lazy eye. I told my friends, my family, everybody, live with my lazy eye. No doctors, no nothing. People are going to have to deal with me and accept me for who I am. They go, you're absolutely right, Jerry. We're right behind you. And by the way, we're over here. Now, I met my wife, who I'm married 31 years now. Give it up for my wife. She's such a trooper, 31 years. Give it up for my wife. She's not here, but she'll hear about this. You know, my wife, 31 years, I love her dearly, and I told her the same thing. I go, honey, I met you 31 years ago, and that day I said to her, I go, honey, accept me for what I am. Do you care about my lazy eye? She goes, no. She goes, I think you have 2 beautiful eyes. I love you, and it's a package deal. I said, okay. Well, apparently she forgot about the lazy eye, because tonight I hugged her, kissed her goodbye, told her I loved her. She thinks I'm seeing someone on the side. Oh, my God, it's great stuff. It's good to be here. I'm Italian. Where are any Italians out here? All right, 1, that's all we need to take over this town. 2, the little guy out there, that's good. 3, they're all Italian. So, you know, it's great to be Italian. My mother's Italian. She has an accent and all. I love her dearly, but I love accents. My mother's the greatest. You know what my mother told me? I was worried about her because I'm a mama's boy. I call her every day. She wasn't home for 2 days. I finally got hold of her. I go, Mama, where were you? She goes, I'm a big gal. I'm going to go out if I want to. I says, all right, you want me to come over? She says, yeah, why don't you come over? I go, what do you want to do? She goes, so let's go for a ride. I go, where do you want to go? She goes, I want to go to the bitcher. I says, look, I can't stand my ex-wife. 5 years of aggravation. I don't love her. I don't want anything to do with her. She goes, oh, no, the bitch of the ocean, of the wave, of the shells. I go, oh, the beach. Okay. So my mother is great. I love her, but boy, that accent throws me for a loop. One of the best, I could give you a whole bunch of stories here, the best of the best. I moved out of my house when I was 18. She was crying because you know why? I'm a mama's boy. She's crying. She's saying to Jenny, police and don't go. I love you. I need you. I want you. I do anything for you. I says, Ma, I'm a man. I got my own place. I got a good job. You'll be proud of me. She goes, don't go. I cook. I sew. I do anything for you. I said, Ma, let go of my leg. I'm moving upstairs. Oh, boy. Thank God for him and someone behind there. That's good. So here's the deal. My mother, you know what else happened? When we were little kids, this is one of my favorite stories. She threw my dad out of the house. Now, picture this. My mother has an accent, and it comes out wrong. So 10 years later, we found out the truth. She threw out my dad because he was spiteful. He was a wise guy. Instead, this is what came out of her mouth when me and my brother were 5 and 6. Well, then, Mommy, where's Papa? What'd you do with Papa? You threw him out of the house. Where is he? She goes, I turned on your father out of the house because he's the Spider-Man. We were freaking thrilled thinking Spider-Man lived under our roof. We're psyched. We're pumped. We didn't know the truth. We thought Spider-Man lived there. So we're trying to rationalize. Daddy come home late from work, fighting crime, Spider-Man. Daddy come up from the cellar. He got cobwebs in his hair, secret headquarters, Spider-Man. But when Spider-Man come home that night after being thrown out, snowing like crazy, he says to us, boys, put on your snowsuits. We're going to shovel. You got no school tomorrow. We were excited, little boys jumping around, thinking, all right, no school. But Daddy put on those red long johns. He was no Spider-Man. He was a huge man. He had a big gut. Finally, he comes out, and it was amazing. He can't be a superhero the way he's built. So he took a shot of blackberry brandy, and he downed it. We were scared. We said, Daddy, what are you doing? You're drinking. He goes, no, boys, I'm not drinking. He goes, this liquid warms my body. It strengthens my muscles, and my blood is ready to shovel snow. Here's your first shot of brandy. We said, no, we're not going to have brandy. We're little boys. He showed us the belt. That did it. We took that little shot of brandy. It burnt our little boy throats, but guess what? We shoveled snow for 4 hours, 5 towns, 6 counties. We're in New Hampshire shoveling snow. Proud little boys. Daddy created little alcoholics. That was the problem. Following year, me and my brother had wine with every meal, breakfast, lunch, dinner, recess. Then we had anisette cookies as snacks, and we did everything to do with drinking. Finally, in the fall, he caught us in October drinking full shots of wild turkey. Oh, yeah, we were partying up. So my dad looks at us. He goes, what's this all about, boys? He's slamming the table. We said, Daddy, chance of snow. All right. These audiences get big. Yeah, come on and sit. We need people. We need money too. People, please give. And please give laughter. That's good because I appreciated it. So here's the deal. Here, I'm a father of 2 children. Actually, my kids are grown now. They're 28 and 30. But aren't babies beautiful? I mean, even if you're a kid, don't you like babies? Everybody, you like babies? Babies are beautiful, right? There are 2 problems with babies. Let's get this straightened out. First of all, I'm not changing those diapers. No way, okay? Number 2, babies have teething pains. What's wrong with teething pains? They're loud, they're annoying, you don't know what to do, you can't sleep at night, baby's keeping you awake. What's a common cure for teething pains? Sir, what do you think? What do you put in their gums? Or, what's the second choice? Whiskey. After 4 shots, I didn't hear a thing. So it works. It works. Now, here's the deal, folks. Who's harder to raise, boys or girls? Any boys? What do you think, boys or girls, sir? Everybody says girls. I'm going to say boys. My daughter's an RN. I love her dearly. But my son, we know the cops a lot better with my son, okay? He's a good kid, but he hung around with the wrong kids. But he's okay now. So here's the deal. This is why boys are harder to raise. And let me tell you this, folks. All honesty, if you have kids, be prepared. 2 difficult ages for boys are 15 and 18. When the boys are 15, they think they're the kings of fashion. So my son goes, hey, Dad, I saved $100. I'm going to go buy some school pants. I'm saying, all right. He's going to get 2, 3, 4 pairs of pants. Stupid me. 1 pair of pants. You ever see the pants the boys wear, the big ones? They're about as wide as Route 495. You ever see those pants? My son come in, he goes, hey, Dad, these are Jinkos. These are cargo pants. I go, how much you pay? He goes, $90. I said, 4 words, are you a moron? He goes, no, everybody wears these. My friends bought these pants. I go, why are they worth $90? He goes, I'll tell you why. He goes, they have 97 pockets, 86 zippers, 72 buttons. They're the nuts. I go, your friends did buy those pants? He goes, yeah. I go, where are your friends? He goes, right under here. When the boys are 18, they lose their vocabulary. You ever talk to a teenage boy? He doesn't talk in sentences anymore. It's words, moans, groans, and sounds. This is my son's typical phone call when he was 18. Hey, yo, what up? Beer, pizza, girls, party. I go, who's that on the phone? He goes, Grammy. What a loser, I'm telling you. You guys like classic rock. I know we got a lot of talented musicians. Give it up for the musicians that showed up here tonight. Guys that are going to come on. Isn't it great? It's good stuff. So you like classic rock, people. You like classic rock? First of all, I am proud to be Italian. Where are the Italians again? 2? All right. We got even more. Everybody's Italian. Why not? That's right. Bada bing, bada boom. So I'm Italian. I love it. But first of all, be proud you're an American. Give it up for the U.S. Everybody hates us, but they all want to live here, right? Now, I am proud to be Italian, so my theme song can be done by the group Queen. You guys like Queen? All right, here we go. Here's my Italian national anthem. We wear gold chains. We got a very small brains. Got an uncle named Bob. He's got a no job. He works for the mob. We all got big noses. Grab our privates, we do. Got an apartment of our own, above mom and pop on floor 2. And we drive IROCs, IROCs, IROCs. We are Italians, my friends. And we love the girls with big rear ends. We are Italians, hung just like stallions, Goombas and Pisons, 'cause we are Italians. We love girls. It's what it's supposed to be. You're a smart guy. Hey, before I leave you, laughter is the best medicine. I talk to support groups. I raise money for many groups around nonprofits, worthy causes. Dennis Wirth, who you saw earlier, a funny guy, great friend of mine. He does the same thing. Him and I do a lot of work together. I'm going to tell you a couple of cute jokes that you'll enjoy. Pass them on to your friends because, like I said, laughter is the best medicine. This young Italian couple's in the hospital. Guy and this girl, they're in their 20s. The girl goes, "It means so much to me if my Uncle Louis can name the twins." He says, "Your Uncle Louis is a crackpot. I don't want him touching the babies." She goes, "It means so much to me. Come on. He's a nut. I don't want him to do it." She goes, "For me." He goes, "All right, I'll do it." First baby come out, it was a girl. Uncle Louis, what do I name the girl? He goes, "We name the girl Denise." He goes, "That's a nice name." Then the boy came out. What are you going to name the boy? The nephew. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Final joke, 3 guys doing construction, Italian, Mexican, and a Polish person. They're on the top of a building. It's lunchtime. Italian opens up his lunchbox. He goes, "Oh, no, spaghetti and meatballs. I have a spaghetti and meatballs tomorrow. I jump off of the building." The Mexican opens up his lunchbox. He goes, "Ooh, tacos. I have tacos tomorrow. I jump off the building, too." Polish guy, lunchbox. "Oh, kielbasa. I have kielbasa tomorrow. I jump off with the both of you." Next day comes. Italian opens up his lunchbox. "Ooh, spaghetti and meatballs. Mamma mia!" He jumps off the building. Sad. He dies. Next one is the Mexican. Opens up his lunchbox. He goes, "Ooh, tacos. Tacos. Ay, ay, ay!" He jumps off the building. Finally, the Polish guy, bewildered, he goes, "Oh, my God." Opens up his lunchbox. "Kielbasa! Kielbasa!" That was it. They all died. That night was the wake. All 3 widows were present. They all talked to each other, and they said, how could they have saved their husbands? What could have kept them here? Finally, the Italian widow spoke up. She goes, "My poor Giorgio, if I didn't give him spaghetti and meatballs, he'd still be alive today." The Mexican wife goes, "My poor Pepe, if I didn't get him Pepe tacos, he'd still be alive today, too." The Polish wife says, "I don't understand it. Walter makes his own lunch every day." Good night, all. That's my time. I'm Jerry Caruso. God bless
Jerry
you all.
Caruso.
Support this great cause.
Jerry Caruso, there he is, everybody. You know, Jerry, I remember when I was a kid, when I was 18, I used to speak in sentences. "I'm going away for 5 years. I'm going away for 2 years. I'll be back in 6 months." Hey, let's hear it for Jerry Caruso. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry Caruso, coming to a theater near you. A lot of Italian jokes there. Jerry, what kind of car you drive?
I drive a Subaru.
If you park next to the Subaru, watch out. It may blow up when he leaves here. That's all I'm saying. Jerry Caruso. Listen, this is a great charity tonight. We're here for BestBuddiesChallenge.org. We're here for Claire's Crusaders, which is, of course, about Claire Principe. And right now, I'd love to bring her mother, Lynn, out, and the woman from the Milford chapter of Best Buddies, Jen Walsh. Let's have them on out here. Come on, ladies. Where are you? Come on, girls. Come on. We ain't got all night, ladies. All right, how you doing? Now, you're going to have to speak into this because I don't think they mic'd you up. No, so what we'll do is we'll do the old TV thing. Watch out in there, studio microphone people. I'm going to take it off the stand, and that's going to be it. All right, so it's Jen.
Hello.
How are you, Jen?
Good, how are you?
And, of course, Lynn.
Hello, how are you?
All right, great. So, Jen, you're part of the Milford chapter. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the chapter and what you guys do for Best Buddies?
Okay, so the Milford High School chapter has about 250 members. We do dances, social events, go to sporting events, things like that. And it's about pairing up kids with and without disabilities on one-on-one friendships.
That's great. And the friendship, I don't need this mic, I got one on. Look at me, hey, what a ham. So the friendships that come out of this are lifelong friendships we can hope, is that right?
That's true, yeah. I find a lot of the kids have these friends that go on for the rest of their lives. It's awesome.
And provide them with guidance, and also some of the things we do with the money now is to help pay for and help with education and things of that nature. Is that true?
Yeah, the Best Buddies Massachusetts is known for also a jobs part where they help students with disabilities find employment. So
Oh.
that's a huge part of the chapter in Massachusetts now, too.
And that's part of it. They get training. Hey, look who it is, everybody. It's Claire again, our benefactor deluxe. Claire! Oh, she wants a few words.
These are be teachers nor in the beat nor beat the arc nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing. That's right. All right,
Good
so let's
job,
hear it
Claire.
for Claire, everybody. Now, Lynn, Jen, how can people get involved if they want to volunteer? What should they do to get involved with Milford chapter or any chapter? Whoever you're seeing this, we're on throughout the whole state. We're everywhere. We're global.
You can go on bestbuddies.org and sign up. There's a spot that says high school. You click on that and you can sign up. So not just for Milford, any high school student can
Any
do
high
it.
school student.
They also have a colleges program too, which
Wow.
is growing like crazy.
I bet it has. Now, a lot of the high school students end up going through the college program and bringing it there.
Some of the high school students look for colleges that have Best Buddies because they don't all.
Oh, that's fantastic. Could you name one college that has it?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Which one?
Stonehill has it. An American college has it too. in Washington.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you, ladies, and thank you, Claire. We're going to now throw it over to a great performer. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for being here. We're having a great time. By the way, we're running out of time on that $500 bid. We're getting very close to the end of that hour, and we need just a little bit more money. I think we're about $100 short. Let's get another $100 in bids at 508-498-7330, and let's get that money coming in, because what we'd like to do is get that guy who said he'd give us the extra $500 if we raise that $500 an hour, and we're ever so close. So ring those phones, get it going. Now, before we get started with our next act, I'd like to say that I've known this guy from the band Mass Octane for quite some time, but now I'm not sure who he is. Because when I look him up on Facebook to see where he's playing, he goes by like 17 different names. He's Kev Patrick, he's Kev Daigle. I don't know who he is tonight, so I'm just going to introduce him as Kev Patrick Daigle. Let's hear it for him, everybody. Let's hear it for him.
Thank you, everyone.
Days will come, but the years will go. I'm putting up my dreams. Time's gone before I know. It's always been, it never fades. Another day before I'm old and gray. Accomplish nothing, so I'm told. Make excuses for the things that I withhold. I say, enough waiting, enough waiting. No, it's up to me to get where I wanna be. Enough waiting, and I'm waiting for the dust off my life. Make my own destiny. Destiny. A spiritual pull or a silly dream. Call it what you want, but it still calls to me. We're more expecting others to feel what I feel. I gotta realize my path is just for me. Accomplish nothing, so I'm told. Hide myself away, afraid to be exposed. And I say, enough waiting, enough waiting. Though there's enough for me where I wanna be. Yeah. Enough waiting, and I'm waiting. Blow the dust off my life, make my own destiny.
Thank you.
Kev Daigle, Kev Patrick, Mass Octane. I don't know what your name is, but what's going on, buddy? Now, are you playing out doing this solo thing as well as being in Mass Octane?
Not full-time. I am actually trying to hit as many open mics as I can.
I know Open Mike. He's a good guy, but
He
he's
is a good guy.
very forthcoming.
Yeah.
Open Mike.
Thank you. Shut up once in a while.
Yeah.
And you know, it is my goal to actually get out there more as a solo act in conjunction with my band that I front.
So you doing the open mics, but you're not doing solo gigs?
As of yet, no. I am booking. I don't have anything. The only thing I have concrete so far is not until September.
September?
Yes.
Well, we'll look forward to September. See you in September, as they say. You got a couple more songs for us tonight?
I do.
All right, what are you going to play next?
I'm going to play another song that I wrote called Home Again.
All right, excellent. Here it is, Home Again from Kev Daigle, everybody.
See your pain behind your smile. Carried it with you all these years. Wish I could take it away for a while. 'Cause you know I'd hate to see your tears. If I could change your life today, I'd leave you just the way you are, except the hurt would be far away. You went through hell, now I know the truth, but you never showed it on your face. All I can say is look ahead. If I can help it, I'll bring you to a better place. I hate to see you destroy yourself over something you can't control. If there is justice, time will tell, yeah. To know, show you that I care, but someday I'll take you there. I'll take you home again. You need a change, scenery, to the way it used to be. I'll take you home again. See your pain behind your smile. The future doesn't seem so clear. If you can take it one day at a time, I'll do my best to bring you where you need to be. If I could change your life today and leave you just the way you are, except the hurt would be far away, yeah. So don't show you that I care, but someday I'll take you there. I'll take you home again. You need a change of scenery to the way it used to be. I'll take you home again.
Thank you.
Oh, man!
I'm tuned down a little bit.
looking down that road, wondering where it goes. I wish that I'd done more, but backwards I can't go. It's been a long, long road. I wasn't always there. I wish that I'd been there. But now you've made it through. You were stronger than I knew. It's been a long, long road. Such a long, long road. But you became the one I'd always hoped you'd be. A leap of faith it took for me to let you be. You can face into your fears, you know they will go away. I'll be here for you. Here for you. But you became the one I'd always hoped you'd be. A leap of faith it took for me to let you be. You can face into your fears, you know they will go away. I'll be here for you. Here for you. Here for you. Here for you.
Somewhere soon in a club near you. He's just not quite sure yet, but we'll be looking for you, Kevin. And also Mass Octane, we love them. Those guys are coming back where? To Liz's soon?
Actually, our next show is next Saturday at the Cannery in Southbridge.
The Cannery. All right, the Cannery in Southbridge, everybody. Get out there for Mass Octane. Get there early because it's always a full show. Let's hear it one more time for Kev Daigle. And now, oh God, here he comes again. It's RJ Sheedy, host of That Sheedy Show. What do you,
Hey,
RJ?
everybody, what's up?
Now, do you have just one auction item for me?
I have just one auction item
All right,
for
I'm
you.
going to tell you something before we go. We are $100 short. $100 short. What's that? Oh, from the booth, $50 short. With 2 minutes to go in the hour to get to the 500, to get the 500 to match. Please call right now at 508-498-7330, 508-498-7330, or 617-818-7074. Make another bid. Get us that money. Get us that $500, and some guy who obviously has more money than I do is about to give another $500 to match it, and we will put ourselves up. We are starting to get some good bids in here, but we just need a couple more. RJ, you're going to college. You're living off your parents. Why don't you bid some money?
I'm living off my parents. I don't know if I can call up my dad for $500.
I did.
You did?
Yes, I did.
You said yes?
He said, as long as I don't see RJ, I got plenty of money and happy smiles. So
Well,
he's very
we just
thrilled.
lost a bunch of money.
By the way, we should mention RJ's brother, Matt Sheedy, the Sheedy brothers. You all know them. They're quite Sheedy. Matt is our director tonight. Let's hear it for him. He's doing a fine job in the booth. We've also got, look at all this. You know what's funny is this next band said, I think I got 3 guys that are willing to play, right? It's like an 11-piece band. Now they got guys that are in the Air Force playing with them. They got guys that are here that normally play with them that are not playing with them. They got the sexiest bass player in the world. He was here, but he left. I don't know what's going on with them, but there's so many of them here. I don't know what to say. RJ, what are you holding in your hot little hand?
Oh, hot little hands. Okay, I wonder. Okay, well,
Can I tell you something?
yes.
I know you're going to school for broadcasting.
Yes.
Here's a trick. Know what you're going to say before you get on mic. But go ahead. Let's see what you got.
All right, so we got a gift certificate from Edible Arrangements in the value of $25.
$25 gift certificate. Now, where is this Edible Arrangements company?
It's 196 East Main Street in Milford.
I see. Excellent.
Yes.
So if you want to make a bid on that one, it's a $25 gift card. We'll start the bidding at $25. All right. So let's talk about our total. We just made it over the $500 mark. So that man out there that called, get up to $500. We know who you are. We know where you live. And we'll send Jerry over there, the Italian guy. So listen, we are now at a number that I cannot believe. We are really getting up there. Our total so far tonight. Are you ready for this? A drum roll over there, Chris, please. $2,525 so far. We still got plenty more to go. We are being seen throughout New England on Verizon 38, so if you have to leave one place and go to the next, let's say you're going to get your hair cut by Victoria, I don't know, maybe that's what you're up to, maybe not, I don't know, hello. And are you guys ready over there, Jeff? I don't think so. See, Jeff is the sound guy now. Let's hear it for Jeff Duhame and his dad, Jeffrey Duhame, and his Uncle D. They're working really hard to get the bands ready, and the one band he couldn't have ready on time, well, it's his own. So we're going to talk a little bit more about you, R.J. Sheedy.
Okay, great.
What do you think of this suit?
Dude, you look super sharp.
I know I do. And you know where I got this suit?
Barati's?
No, Bonardi's.
Bonardi's.
Excellent. You are so good at this. Bonardi's Formal Wear, right here on Main Street in Milford, Massachusetts, provided me with this lovely tuxedo. It's one of their elegant tuxedos. You notice how elegant?
It looks fantastic.
It does look elegant.
And look how shiny your rubber shoes are. Fantastic.
Those are excellent shoes. And I'll tell you what, they've got prom tuxes, they've got wedding tuxes, Alex, wedding tuxes, and they've got all kinds of suits for sale even. Did you know you could buy a suit at Bonardi's Formal Wear? You do now. So get over there. How are we doing, Jeff? Oh, I'm going to keep talking, he says. What's that, sir? Hey, listen, don't yell from off the camera. If you want to talk, come on up front, pal. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Buzzcut. Let's see what you got.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, let's hear it for Buzzcut.
What's
All right, a little walking on music over there, Jay.
Yo, this kid's been on my show.
Yeah, what's your name, pal?
Joey.
Joey what?
Newman.
Joey Newman.
Yeah.
Newman. So what are you? Are you part of the Best Buddies Challenge?
Yes.
I'm really happy to hear that. And you having a good time here tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think of this guy?
He should get some shoes and tuxedos as you.
Well,
see, this is a man after my own heart. He is right.
I'm sorry I look
I
like
know,
a
what are
slob
you
tonight.
wearing, man? Did you know you were going to be on TV tonight?
No! I showed up here. You said you're going on with me. I had to run back home, get this jacket real quick. I look
That's
like
what you went home and got?
Well, I didn't have
think
any...
you could have found that in Shea Dumpster, El Mac, right out back here.
Get some good clothes next time.
Yeah.
Wow.
All
Wow,
right,
this
let's hear
kid's
it from him.
brutal. Wow.
So,
what else you got to say? Hang on, do you have anything else?
Yeah, he's going to say, RJ, off the stage. We got more important things to do.
Bye,
All right,
guys.
so call in and bid on that. The number is 508-498-73. You two, go, 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 go. Move it along. There he goes, everybody. I think we're ready now. Are we ready, Em? Yeah, is that right? All right, so this is an unusual configuration of the band Velvet Skies. Velvet Skies is tearing it up everywhere they go. Everywhere they go, they tear it up, and then they have to pay the club back at the end of the night. But they are bringing the biggest crowds around. They are the coolest, youngest band around. Well, next to your band, my friend. Do you have a band? I didn't think so. And they are playing everywhere. They're back at it. I think they're back at Cityside not too long from now, but we'll get into that. But we're going to start with it. And I would like to mention that on the percussion back there tonight, it's none other than Airman First Class, back on leave before he leaves for Italy, from the United States Air Force, Christian Foster. Let's hear it for him. Sit down and take a bow, Chris. There he is. All right, so without any further ado, let's hear it for Bellingham's finest, Velvet Skies.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Well, I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that
Thank you. We just want to thank Best Buddies and Claire's Crusaders for having us here. We are Velvet Skies, as you previously heard. You guys can find us at velvetskiesband.com. Give us a like and follow us. Thank you, guys.
Have some fun with this one.
That's where I have to go to see your beautiful face anymore. I'll stare at a picture of you. I'll listen to the radio, and I hope there's a conversation, 'cause we both admit we've had it good. And until then, there's alienation. I know that much is understood. And I realize if you asked me how I'm doing, I would say I'm doing just fine. I would lie and say that you're not on my mind. And I go out and I sit down at a table set up for two. And finally I'm forced to face the truth. And no matter what you say, I'm not over you. Not over you. Damn girl, you do it well. And I thought you were innocent. You took this heart and put it through hell. And still you're magnificent. I'm a boomerang. Doesn't matter how you throw me. You turn around and I'm back in the game. Even better than the old me. But I'm not even close without you. If you asked me how I'm doing, I would say I'm doing just fine. I would lie and say that you're not on my mind. But I go out and I sit down at a table set up for two. And finally I'm forced to face the truth. And no matter what you say, I'm not over you. And if I had the chance to remember, there isn't a thing that I wouldn't do. I could get back on the right track, and only if you'd be convinced. And so until then, if you ask me how I'm doing, I would say I'm doing just fine. I would lie and say that you're not on my mind. And I go out and I sit down at a table set up for two. And finally I'm forced to face the truth. And no matter what you say, I'm not over you. I'm not over you. Not over you. Not over you. Oh, I'm not over you.
I didn't know you have a special guest, Mike Napoli from the Boston Red Sox. Everybody. You recognize the beard?
You know?
Am I right?
Yeah, you know, I'm here.
Could you introduce us around the band and then introduce the band to each other?
All right, we have Jay over here on lead guitar. We got Beau Frey on, well, I want to say drums because I'm so used to it, but vocals for today and guitar, acoustic and bass.
Whoa. I wasn't playing on that song.
That sounds so much better now.
We got Christian over here on our percussion.
Going to Italy, ladies. Sorry.
Ms. Velvet on vocals for today. Thank you. And we have Jazzy Jeff Duhane doing vocals and rhythm guitar. Old and empty house.
So hold my hand and walk with you, my dear.
The stairs creak as you sleep, it's keeping me awake.
It's the house telling you to close your eyes.
And some days I can't even trust myself.
It's killing me to see you this way.
'Cause though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. There's an old voice in my head that's holding me back.
That I miss our little talks.
Soon it will be over and buried with our past.
We used to play outside when we were young and full of life and full of love.
Some days I don't know if I am wrong or right.
Your mind is playing tricks on you, my dear.
'Cause though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Hey! Don't listen to a word I say. Hey! The screams all sound the same. Hey! Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. You've gone away. I watched you disappear. All that's left is the ghost of you. Now we're torn apart. There's nothing we can do. Just let me go, we'll meet again soon. Now wait for me. Please hang around. I'll see you when I fall asleep. Hey! Don't listen to a word I say. Hey! The screams all sound the same. Hey! Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. Hey! The screams all sound the same. Hey! Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Just for you. An old man turned 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. It's black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic, don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's your good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Mr. Play it safe, was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase, kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's your free ride when you've already paid. It's your good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? But life is a funny way of sneaking up on you when you think everything's okay and everything's going right. And life is a funny way of helping you out when you think everything's gone wrong and everything goes up in your face. A traffic jam when you're already late, and no smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of my dreams, and I'm meeting his beautiful wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding day. It's your free ride when you've already paid. It's your good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Well, life is a funny way of sneaking up on you. Ooh, life is a funny, funny way helping you out, helping you out. Thank you.
Help me out, Em. When are you playing at Cityside?
April 25th, Cityside.
April 25th, Cityside, Woonsocket. I know what you're thinking, Woonsocket, but it's okay now. They got more cops. Let's hear it for Velvet Skies, everybody. We got so much more
Thank
to
you,
do
guys.
tonight. Best Buddies Challenge Telethon. And look what I got right here. I stole Emily's purse. And we're it is. It's beautiful. Thank you. And we're going to have bids on it right now from the studio. Michael Drummy, $25 from Michael Drummy for this purse right here. Michael Drummy, who's next? Do I have 25? I got 20. I got 30 from the guy with the pickup truck. 30, 50 bucks from this kid. There's no way that's happening. Oh, I got 35. 35. Do I hear 40? 40 back there. 40 back there. 40 back. 60 over here. I got 60. Do I hear 65? 65 for this beautiful purse. This beautiful purse. What's in it? Never mind. I'll just fix my chapstick daintily. Okay. All right. It's not that much in there. All right. What do I? Oh, I heard 70 bucks. 70 bucks. Do I hear 75? 75. Do I hear 80? 80. I hear 80 bucks from Michael Drummy. Do I hear 85? 85. 85. 85. 85 over there. Do I have 90? Do I have 90? I need 90. Who's got 90? Jeff Duhame says 90. Oh, I need 95. Who's got 95? 95. 95 over there. Do I have 95? 96. 96 right there. Alex Spross said 96. Alex Spross says 96. Do I have 100? 100. 100. 100 going once. 100 going twice. 100 going thrice. That's it. The purse goes to the lovely lady. Come on down for $100 to the Best Buddies Challenge in Claire's Crusaders. Come on down. Let's see how it looks on you. Let's see. Oh, lovely. You know what's inside there? The bill for all the pizza out back. There you go. There she is. Esmeralda, everybody. Let's hear it for her. Congratulations on that purse. We got a lot of stuff to do tonight. We got so many things to do. And a couple of young kids did a great video piece for us. And they did this beautiful video piece for us. It was Carter Scudo And, of course, Max Martin. And I don't know if we can get to that video real quick, but I'd like you to see it again. Helps you to understand what we're trying to do here tonight. Carter Scudo and Max Martin, of course, are involved in Best Buddies. They're good kids, and they put together this little piece, and I'd love to show it to you. Again, I'm Rich Teeter, and we've got these guys over here. Buddy, can you go out back and see if that guy that I was looking for is there? He has no idea who I'm talking about, but get rid of the kids. I'm a dad. I know how to move them along. All right. So how's that video coming there in Studio One? It's not coming, so I'll do this. All right, I did. All right, so let's go again. Carter Scudo and Max Martin.
Hey guys, my name is Max Martin, and I'm here with
Carter Scudo.
And on May 30th, which is coming up, we will be running a 5K in the Best Buddies Challenge as part of the team Claire's Crusaders. Best Buddies is a nonprofit international organization that creates opportunities for people with intellectual and developmental disabilities.
All proceeds raised go towards Best Buddies programs. Help us reach our fundraising goal by donating to the link below or call 508-331-2247.
Thanks, guys. Right, we're good.
Well, how about that? There he is. There's our cameraman. He wanted my autograph. I said, get out of here, kid. We're working on the same show. I don't do that for less than 20 bucks. You give me 20 bucks, I'll give you my autograph, my friend. $20. No? Come on, it's for a good cause. He doesn't have $20. Well, that's why he's here for free. But let's hear it for him. He's volunteering tonight. Look at him. He's working hard. We got this kid over here. I don't know if you recognize him. He just left One Direction. That's right. There he is. You can't see him, no? Well, it's not going to be the last either, my friend. But anyway. By the way, we have somebody in from the Philippines. I don't know if you can believe that, but I have a special message. Let's hope I get it right. Magadami Christine Bakaya, the beautiful mother of our producer and director, Liz. Stand up. Come on. Somebody get a camera on her. Let's wave. There she is. Oh, look at that lovely coat. I think that's called houndstooth. Is that right? You don't know. What do you know? Where is R.J. Sheedy, by the way?
Hello.
Here he comes again. You got
Do you need
something?
an auction item?
What?
I'll go get an auction item. What do you need?
It's hard to understand you. I think he said auction item. Anything. Bring it.
Okay, I'll bring something.
You know, we had a meeting before the show, R.J. and I. And I said to him, if you hear your name, just bring something. Don't ask. Just bring. Here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah. So anyway, how bad are your grades at Worcester State? We all want to know.
They're not terrible. I will tell you this. They're good enough to make Dean's List.
Yeah, but Dean who? Not the dean at the college. Dean Fredericks?
The
guy from
Dean's
Milford?
List. Like, can I get an applause? I got a Dean's List, please. Come on. Come on. My parents spent a lot of money to bring me there.
And the Dean's List he's talking about was the one that says, we got to get rid of that Sheedy kid. He's bringing the whole curve down. What do you got?
Okay, we have two of these fantastic water bottles. You can use it when you ride a bike. You can bring it to the gym. Two fantastic water bottles. I'm thinking $10 for each of them.
10 for each of those?
Yeah, this one will be 10, and the other one we got backstage.
So is that what you're bidding?
No, I'm saying how much. What should the starting bid be?
I guess if you want to say 10 bucks, I'll go 10 bucks for the pair.
10 bucks for the pair?
10 bucks for the pair. So 10 bucks, you call 508-498-7330, 508-498-7330. R.J. Sheedy will personally answer the phone just so I can get him the heck away from me. I was going to use a different word, but it's a family show. I see a lot of kids in the audience, and I don't want to cause any troubles. Are you set over there?
I am, yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Every now and then, around Easter, he gets mistaken for somebody else. I think you know who I mean. But we've all got our cross to bear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it.
I don't know if I get that, but it's all right.
I think everybody else did. Did you get that one, audience?
What?
Yeah, all right. Holy crap. Anyway. RJ, are you still up here with me?
I will.
Did you not see the rundown? It says RJ leaves now. There he goes. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I was really excited when I heard we had this next guest because I love Wheel of Fortune. As it turns out, that's Pat Zajac. This is Matt Zajac. Let's hear it for Matt Zajac, everybody.
It's a traditional song I'm going to play called Long Black Veil. Ago, on a cold, dark night, there was someone killed beneath the town hall light. There were few at the scene, but they all did agree that the one who ran looked a lot like me. The judge said, son, what is your alibi? If you were somewhere else, then you won't have to die. Spoke not a word, although it meant my life, for I'd been in the arms of my best friend's wife. She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave where the night winds wail. Nobody knows and nobody sees. Nobody knows but me. Scaffold is high and eternity neared. Stood in the crowd and shed not a tear. Sometimes at night, when cold wind moans in a long black veil, she cries over my bones. She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave where the night winds wail. Nobody knows and nobody sees. Nobody knows but me. Nobody knows but me. Nobody knows but me.
Ooh, amen.
Thank you.
Some water, and I'm a man who delivers water to guys who need water.
Thank you, sir.
Now, do you know Vanna White? At
Vanna,
all? No.
well, that's on the DL.
I'm very upset.
Our relationship is...
There's a girl I'd like to have turn my vowels, and I think you know what I mean at home. All right, listen, we're way up over. We're almost at $3,000. We've got to keep the bids coming in. Matt, do you have some more music for us tonight?
Absolutely.
What's next on the list there? I know you did some Johnny Cash there. At least that's who I've heard do that song.
Sure, yeah, and the Birds and...
The Birds?
Dylan and...
The Birds. You know why the hummingbird hums? Doesn't know the words.
The band.
All right, so he's digging through his stuff. Let's hear it again from Matt Zajac. He's going to rip another tune for us. Rip it.
I'm going to play an original song that they haven't played yet. It's called Reason to Sing. I know you feel like the magic's gone. This time you may be right, oh, but I think you're wrong. If you just hear me out, I think you'd see we could get right back to where we used to be. If we swallow some pride and eat some crow, we'll take the good with the bad, let the little things go. In the trees the blackbirds sing their longing morning song. Change my world from winter to spring. Though we've fallen backwards, they'll still be rolling on once we find a reason to sing. We've been down this road so many times before. Think we'd know our way back home for sure. Over time we've drifted further way. In the end, it all will be okay. If you swallow some pride and eat some crow, take egg on your face, and let the little things go. In the trees of blackbirds sing their longing morning song. Change my world from winter to spring. Though we've fallen backwards, they'll still be rolling on. Once we find our reason to sing. In the trees of blackbirds sing their longing morning song. Change my world from winter to spring. Though we've fallen backwards, they'll still be rolling on. Once we find our reason to sing. Thank you.
Tear us off another one, would you, Matt? Come on, man. That's how you.
How about this? Spent my days with a woman unkind, smoked my stuff and drank all my wine. Made up my mind, gonna make a new start. Going to California with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that I was same. The sea was red and the sky was gray. I wondered how tomorrow could ever follow today. Mountain and the canyon start to tremble and shake. Children of the sun begin to wake. Seemed like the wrath of the gods got a punch on the nose, and it started to flow. I think it might be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time. Meet you up there with the path run straight. High, high, high. Find a queen without a king. They say she plays guitar and she cries and she sings. Ride a white man through the footsteps of dawn, trying to find a woman who's never, never, never been born. Standing on a hill in a mountain of dreams, telling myself it's not as hard, hard, hard as it seems. Thanks. Thank you.
I'm out there. I'm taking phone calls on the bids. I'm doing it all, baby. But Matt Zajac, let's hear it for him. Where can we see you turning some letters anytime soon, my friend?
I will be turning letters at Grumpy's in Bellingham on April 18th.
That's such a tough club to play. Now, did Doc and Sleepy and Sneezy go there too?
You bet. Yeah. Yeah, I've got April 24th at Pepperoncini's.
Oh, really? Aha, see, there's another pronunciation. We've heard pepperoncini, pepperoncini, pepperoncinis.
My wife always gives me a hard time about that. She's like, it's pepperoncinis.
Is it really?
I don't know. Like you said, I think it's up for debate.
All
And
right.
I've got one more I'll mention. On May 8th, I'm playing at the Chieftain in Plainville, and that's with a duo with my friend Bill Donovan on bass.
All right, so that's Matt Zajac. Let's hear it for him, everybody. Great job, Matt. All right, well, listen. Up next, we have a very unique act, but I would like to say that the bids should still come in. Keep those bids coming in. We still got the great guys from SPO. Dave Crespo and his guys are coming up a little bit later with their great original rock. And we've got the great Jen Teft, who I've told you this a million times. Tom Brady had nothing to do with the Super Bowl. Patriots are stinking out loud. They lose to the Chiefs. They come home to play against the Bengals. Jen Teft sings the national anthem. The rest is history. Am I right or am I right? Right? Nothing. It's got nothing to do with Malcolm Butler. It's got nothing to do with Tom Brady or Julian Edelman, who was dizzy. He thought they were playing the third game of the season by the time that game was over. No, indeed. It was actually Jen Teft, and she'll be here in a little while for you. But right now, we've got a very interesting act. I thought they had gotten two people from the original Saturday Night Live. I thought it was Jane Curtin and Lorraine Newman. But no, actually, ladies and gentlemen, it's the actress from around the way and a couple of special guests. It's Jane Newman. Let's bring her out, everybody. Jane Newman.
Thank you.
There
Thank
she
you.
is.
Hi, everybody. So I get this phone call, and it's Lee Scudo. And I said, hey, Lee, how you doing? She says, I'm great. I said, what's up? She's like, listen, I'm doing this telethon. I need some help, and I was wondering if you could come. I'm like, sure, where is it? She said, Milford. So good, text me the address. I get the address. Thinking it was Medford. No, Milford. I have no idea where Milford is. Took me 10 years to get here. I called her. I said, Lee, you got to be kidding me. Milford. She said, don't worry, Jane. There's 2 Dunkin' Donuts here. We got it. You got it covered. It's all good. So she said, listen, it gets a little sketchy in Milford. I said, it does? She said, yeah. I said, well, what do you mean? She goes, listen, I'm going to hire you 2 bodyguards. I said, what? She said, yeah. I'm going to hire you James Whitey Bulger and Steve Rifleman Fleming. So if they could come out, please. Oh, hello, Whitey Bulger. Hello, Steve the Rifleman Fleming. No, listen, I met your mother backstage, and she's pretty heated. You want to know why she's heated?
I don't know.
Well, she's really upset that she didn't get the money because she's got Whitey Bulger and Steve the Rifleman Fleming, the 2 biggest rats living in her house. So today we're going to play a game. Are you ready to play a game?
Yeah.
Are you ready to play a game?
Cool.
All right. So what's your name?
John.
What's your name?
Jelly.
Hey, do me a favor. Smile. Big. Oh, my God. You look like a meth addict on the corner of Blue Hill Ave and Columbia Road. What is going on? So we're going to play a game. We're going to play how you say it in Milford and how you say it in Boston. Are you ready?
Cool.
So we're going to start with the special guest, Whitey.
Oh, thank you.
How do we say this name? How do we say this word in
Car.
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 How do you say it?
Car.
No, it's car. Car. We drive a car in Boston.
I think it's actually car.
Okay. How do we say?
Car.
All right. What's this?
Harvard.
Would you agree? No,
Yes.
it's Harvard.
No, it's not. No, it's called Harvard.
Park the car in the Harvard yard.
I don't know. Harvard. Lady, did you fall in poison gas? Did your mind go all tipsy?
I don't know.
Did you get your head bumped on by a rock?
Could have been.
Oh, God. Good. Parking.
Parking.
It's parking, lady.
I call parking. Sometimes I like parking with people, strangers, and kissing them. Just kidding.
You're wrong. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Mind your business.
You too.
How do you say this? How do you say this word?
Worcester. Well, no, Worcester. Worcester.
Okay. Whenever I drive into Worcester, I break into a sweat because I need a GPS to get out of it.
We all know that. We all are afraid of Worcester. Peabody. Peabody.
Peabody. Peabody is in the North Shore.
Cool. 3-house family.
I'm sorry, what does that say?
3-family house. 3-family house.
It's a triple-decker. There are many triple-deckers in the city of Boston.
Interesting fact. Party platter. Party platter.
Nope, it's patty platter. I have to get a patty platter for Bridget's communion.
Dorchester. Dorchester.
No, it is Dorchester or Dot. Dot Day is an epic event in the city of Boston.
South Boston. South Boston.
Wrong again, it's Southie. Southie has an epic parade every St. Patrick's Day.
Well, we're not from Boston.
We understand. What's this?
T Street.
Rosendale. Rosendale.
No, that is Rossie. I come from the town of Rossie in the city of Boston.
That's why I
Cool.
have the accent.
Oh!
Medford. Medford.
Medford. Medford has excellent, excellent ladies with big, big hair because they use a lot of hairspray.
Milford. Milford.
Milford. I live in the town of Milford now.
Wow. Other. Other.
Other. I live in the other house.
Cool. Mother. Mother.
Your mother loves you. And your mother loves you too.
Bubbler. Bubbler.
Bubbler. I need to go get a drink out of the bubbler.
Father. Father.
I love my father.
Cool. Have fun with that.
Carton.
Carton.
I need a carton of smokes. Carton.
I don't think
you smoke. No, I don't smoke. I wish I did sometimes.
Why? Liquor store. Liquor store.
Packy. There are many Packies in the city of Boston, especially in Southie. They deliver. No wonder why AA meetings aren't successful over there, because they deliver.
Oh, I love this. Chowder. Clam chowder.
Chowder. Chowder is the best.
It is. Mayor Martin Walsh. Mayor Martin Walsh.
Mayor Marty Walsh. She could be a one-term mayor after this winter. Last but not least, what do we got here?
Water. Water.
Water. I love that dirty water. Thank you, everybody, and please donate. Great cause, great kids. Please donate. Thank you. This is John Newman, my son, and Joey Newman. Have a great night.
Hey, Newman and the gang. Here they go, everybody. I would like to go on record as saying I got a pair of Reeboks for my sister. I got some Nikes for my brother. I got a computer for my father. And I got also several things like cigarettes at the Packy. And that's that. Now, we've been waiting for this guy all night because he usually brings soup mixes with him. Some people will get that one, and others won't, One Direction. But he's up next. He's going to do some of his own brand of excellent music and acoustic. He's got the right-hand technique working. He's holding the pick in the crook of his index finger. He has his automatic tuner up there, unless that's an earplug or some type of telephone device that I'm not aware of. He has tuned his guitar. He has his strap in place. He has the sound guy working feverishly to make sure everything's going to sound properly. And by the way, I'd like to say that the bids are coming in fast and furious. We have approached the $3,000 mark. We are just about to crack that number, like the glass ceiling that Hillary oh so wants to crack. How you doing, Cam? You all right? Is that short for Cameron? Are your parents hockey fans? Okay, I'm just checking. All right, so remember, the phone number is 508-498-7330, 508-498-7330, and the other is 617, I don't know, thank you, 818-7074. Jeff Duhame keeps walking in front of my prompter over there. Jeff Duhame, come on, man. All right, are you ready, Cam? All right, here's our next act up, and he's a young fellow from the local area. Are we doing originals or covers, my friend? You're covering one of your originals? Okay, that's pretty tricky. I don't know how you do it. Ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him, and even if you don't, you will when he's through. It's Cam Knopp. Let's hear it for him.
All right, this one's called Neon. It's by John Mayer.
sky blue gets dark enough to see the colors of the city light. A trail of ruby red and diamond white. It's like a sunrise. Night she's out to lose herself. Find her high on Peachtree Street. Big strings, techno beats, it's always heavy on to everything. She comes and goes and comes and goes like no one can. She comes and goes and no one knows she's slipping through my hands. I can be her angel now. You know it's not my choice to hold her down. It's hard for me to take a stand when I would take her anywhere I can. She comes and goes and comes and goes like no one can. She comes and goes and no one knows she's slipping through my hands. She's always buzzing just like neon, 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 neon. Who knows how long, how long, how long she can go until she burns away.
Of string, man. That was awesome. How about that? Come on, guys. That was highly unexpected and very entertaining, so there's only one thing we can do. How about another one?
Sure.
All right, go get him, kid.
All right, this one's an original. Dreams of finding out at once what it was that they meant when they said that I was lost. And when I am old and I'm taken by the stars, I'll just behave, I'll just believe and leave things as they are. When I was young, they said it was possible to fly. We'd ride in pink balloons, brushing mountaintop, draped over in white. And when winter came, we'd huddle from the cold and read these silly tales of warriors and heroes in gilded gold. We had our mind set on the things we didn't know. And I'll tell you, just go open your eyes. You'll go and find a place that you call home. Well, I grew up, I found that mystery is dead. This life is just a paradox, and it resides within our head. And so we'll chase our days and throw away all we hoped we could have been. So many wasted lives and whiskey bottles behind 2 glasses full of gin. We had our minds set on the things we didn't know. And I'll tell you, just go open your eyes and you'll go and find a place that you call. We were younger, we were little dreamers. We had our minds set on the things we didn't know. And I'll tell you, just go open your eyes and you'll go and find a place that you call home. Call home. Call home. Call home.
Woo! Give us another one, Cam. Come on, do another one.
Spend my days with a woman unkind, smoke my stuff and drain all my wine. Made up my mind, make a new start, going to California with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that they're all the same. Oh, the sea was red and the sky was gray. Wonder how tomorrow could ever follow today. The mountains and the canyons start to tremble and shake. Children of the sun begin to wake. Seemed at the right there, the gods got a punch in the nose and it started to flow. I think I might be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time. Reach you up there where the path runs straight and high. Find a queen without a king. They say she plays guitar and cries and sings. Ride a white mare in the footsteps adore. Trying to find a woman who's never been born. Standing on the hill in the mountain of dreams, telling myself it's not as hard as it seems.
Now, I have to talk to him after that one. I got to jump out here for a minute. Oh, man.
Thank you very much.
Cam, how old are you?
17.
17 years old, which means that song was like 34 by the time you were born. Now, I got to tell you something. You just did something that not a lot of people can appreciate. You played the mandolin part, the guitar part, and the lead vocal part all at once of a song that usually has 3 guys from Led Zeppelin who were admittedly wasted while they were doing it. But that was amazing. I mean, come on, guys. I see some older faces in this crowd that are Zeppelin fans. So what do you got, open G tuning there?
Dad, yeah.
Dad, get. All right, so what do you got for me in the same tuning? Because we want to hear some more, man. You are stealing this show tonight. People are loving this. We just got a $100 bid while you were playing that song from Lisa, our friend, who goes out with Barry Giles, of all people. She bid $100. So if you got another one for her, could you lay it on her? Cam Knopp, everybody. Come on.
Thank you. Not sure if I'm going to be able to remember the lyrics to this one, but I'll try. This one's called Like the Wheel. It's by the tallest man on earth. Oh, I wish I was the sparrow in your kid's eye that could fly above this summer all day long. On an island in his heart he has to carry the many you have led into your song. And I said, oh my Lord, why am I not strong? Like the wheel that keeps travelers traveling on. Like the wheel that will take me home. Oh, in the forest someone's listened to a tree now. This is all I am, so please don't follow me. It's your brother in the shaft that I'm swinging. Oh, please let the kindness of forgetting set me free. And he said, oh my Lord, why am I not strong? Like the wheel that keeps travelers traveling on.
like the wheel that will take you home. On this Sunday, someone's sitting down to wonder, where the hell among these mountains will I be? There's a cloud behind your cloud to which I'm yelling. I could steer you sneak around so easily. I said, oh my Lord, why am I not strong? Like the branch that keeps hangman hanging on, like the branch that will take you home.
Thank you. Cam Knopp. Hey, Cam, I got a question for you, man. You got any gigs coming up that they can go see you? You can speak into the mic, pal. You sing into it, speak into it. There you go.
I don't.
You don't? Well, I think that's going to change pretty quick. That was pretty amazing. We'll say one more time for Cam Knopp. All right, where's RJ Sheedy? RJ!
I'm
where are
coming!
you?
Hello!
Everybody. And there's Lumiano. Oh, hey, Lumiano, plays the piano. Ay, ti, 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 ti. He is a cumbarano, is mumbacasa. Hey!
Hey,
All
oh,
right, look
okay.
who's back. It's RJ
Hey,
Sheedy. You know,
everybody.
RJ,
Yo.
every time I have you out here with an auction item, what drives me nuts is this one's still sitting down here.
Oh my God, I totally forgot about this one.
Yeah. So
All right, let's do this one first.
All right.
All right, let's do this one first, because this one has some pretty good stuff in it.
I want you to let me read it because people can't understand a word you say.
Okay, fantastic.
You remind them of Mayor Menino, and we won't get into why. Hello, Lou. Good to see you. All right, so
man.
listen, what we've got
Hey,
here
you vote for me?
is meat money.
Yeah, awesome. That's the right answer. Okay.
Hey, can we focus
Go
on
ahead,
the show
yep.
we're doing? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this kid's going to school for it and doesn't seem to be clicking in. Okay, Carnivores, right here on South Main Street in Milford. We have a Meat Money gift card. I'm not sure what that means. I know that if you took it to Chippendales, it meant something completely different. But on this one, I think this is to get some meat at the finest barbecue restaurant this side of Main Street, Carnivores. Also, we have Pizza 85. You know where they are. They're out there on the highway, just off of 495. You can get over there. It's a gift certificate for $10 to them. So we've got the meat, we've got the pizza, and apparently...
But wait, there's more.
If only there were less, RJ. If only there were less. We've also got this lovely Harpoon Brewery glass. So I'm going to say it's 10, it's 25, it's 35. The glass we'll throw in for nothing. First bid of $35 gets this lovely gift prize package item. The phone number 508-498-7330, 508-498-7330. And also you can reach them at 617-818-7074. We are on all over the place tonight. We're on Verizon 38 throughout the state of Massachusetts. And I've got another prize here because we want to bring it up. By the way, the bidding right now is just a hair under $3,000. We need to get that going. So somebody bid on this great prize. You can go out eating, then you go home and have a drink. You know, perhaps some bromo seltzer. I don't know. What else do we got, RJ?
Okay, this one's pretty fantastic, I must say.
What do you got?
This is a $25 gift certificate to All About You Style and Boutique.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
For
Someone's
those
a
of you
fan.
English-speaking people, it is it's a
Can you really
$25
not
gift
understand
card to All About You Style Boutique. And where are they located?
Right there.
I know. I'm asking him to say it. He
Oh,
tried
well.
to do this. East Main Street in Milford, Mass. RJ, your
Yes.
level of professionalism,
It's going down throughout the night?
Yeah, you're reaching the level of Sheedy, and we're all happy about that. What else do you got? It's just the bag?
Yeah, you get that,
Okay,
and
so
you get this
this.
lovely bag that comes
They
with
sell
it.
the Alex and Ani energy bracelets. I'm not sure what that does. They do have, can you get a close-up, honey? Yeah, there you go. If you can get a close-up of that. See the girls in their yoga pants? Now I want to go there. That's all I'm saying. Bing, bong, boom, bang, boom. All right, there you go.
Right,
So
great.
RJ Sheedy, everybody, let's hear it for RJ. He's been running around backstage, pretending like he knows what he's doing, and we all know that's not true. But he's a fine young man. He's from the Milford area. RJ, you're going to know live show come up. It's coming up, what, on May 9th?
Oh, no, it's actually, next one's going to be on May 18th.
May 18th.
No, I'm sorry, April 18th. Next week.
April 18th. That would be next Saturday, yes?
Yes, next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Excellent.
Yes.
And who's going to be on that show?
We got the fantastically talented comedian Greg Bogus.
Okay, Greg Bogus.
Greg Bogus. Al Carrera will be with us, talk about the election results from Milford.
Oh, great.
And also, these two fine gentlemen will be there, our next performers, yes.
All right.
They'll be there.
That's great. And for those of you who don't know who he's talking about Lucas and Jake, and they'll be up in a minute. But right now, RJ.
Yes.
I want to ask you more about your career as a college student. What's going on? Who are you hanging out with? Are you in a dorm? Are you in a frat? What's going on?
Well, number one, I commute back and forth to school.
Oh, you commute? Okay.
I commute. It's better not to have angry girls come to my dorm room in the middle of the night.
Okay.
It's better that way. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. You don't want to get waken up in the middle of the night when you have an 8 a.m. class the next day.
You know, that reminds me of a story when I was in college,
Yes.
okay?
Okay.
About 3 in the morning, on my door here, boom, 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 Rich, come on, Rich, Rich, and these women pounding on the door, and finally it's all right, let them out. My apologies to David Lee Roth. Are we ready over there, gang? Jeff Duhame, you give me the thumbs up when it's time to go. Jeff Duhame, let's hear it for him. He's been doing sound all night. Multi-G Productions, I like to call him. At least that's what his fiance calls him. Multi-G. There you go. Of course, we got the great Uncle D is here tonight. He's been helping out all night as well. Uncle D just celebrated his 427th birthday. Let's hear it for him. Can we get a shot of Uncle D sitting over there? People know what I mean. Yeah, you remember from Elmo? The guy outside the window, I can't think of his name. Yeah, there he is, folks. What a career. Then we got Jeffrey Duhame Sr. sitting over there checking his cell phone. God knows what for. Nobody calls him anymore. Those days are gone, buddy. It's all over. But what are you going to do? Are we ready now?
I think so.
Well, I don't take your word for it, kids. All right, I think that sounds like they're ready. We're going to go ahead and go for it. Listen, we've got Lucas and Jake. They're back to give you a lovely song. Take it away, boys.
All right, so if you guys were tuned in earlier, you would have heard we did a little medley, and one of those songs was Stay With Me, so we're just going to do the whole song now for you guys. All right. Guess it's true, I'm not good at a one-night stand, but I still need love, 'cause I'm just a man. These lights never seem to go to plan. I don't want you to leave, will you hold my hand? Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. And this ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look, ain't some self-control. Deep down I know this never works, but you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. And this ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. And this ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Right, don't forget to donate. And thank you.
Back out on the stage with me. R.J. Sheedy, everybody. I'm going to talk to you about R.J. Sheedy. How many people in this audience have been on the R.J. Sheedy program? Everybody, right? He's running out of guests. So, Anyway, we are so thrilled to be here tonight and doing this wonderful Best Buddies Challenge. It's for our friend right here, Claire Principe. How you doing, sweetheart? You having a good time? Yes. Me too. I'm having a great time. And of course, it's Claire's Crusaders. And we've gone over the $3,000 mark, which is really exciting tonight. Let's hear it for everybody that's calling in the bids. And we'd like to remind you that you can bid even after this thing ends. So if you're watching this on YouTube, or if you're watching it on MeTube or Faceplant, whatever it is, it's all there for you. And I'll tell you what, it's a great cause. And the number is 508-498-7330, 508-498-7330, and also 617-818-7074. We've got some more talent coming up for you in just a moment here. I guess now I'd like to do a song and dance. RJ, what? When I asked you to come up here, I didn't say sit in the crowd. Get over here. You know RJ Sheedy?
Yes, Rich Teeter.
I would like to ask you a couple of things.
Okay, I got a few answers for you,
right.
maybe.
Okay. What do you think of Rand Paul?
Idiot. Next.
Cruz.
Doesn't he even think he has a chance?
I thought you had jokes for these.
Oh, I thought you were. Well, I thought these were the
nobody
jokes.
cares what you really think. We thought you had jokes. What about the great Jeb Bush?
Well, I mean, if he runs, he might win Florida.
Oh, I see. Right, with his dangling Chad? Thank
Oh,
you
yeah,
very much.
absolutely.
Okay. All right, so listen, our next act up is one of the greatest.
You didn't ask me about Hillary.
Oh, yeah. What about Hillary?
Oh, she's going to win.
You think so?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why is she going to win? And don't swear on my show.
I almost did. I stopped myself. Almost did.
No, you did swear, but go ahead. Why do you think she's going to win?
Well, I mean, who else is running? Okay, so if she's the only one that's running on the Democratic side, right?
Yes.
Okay. If Elizabeth Warren jumped in there, that might be a fun battle to see.
What, Elizabeth Warren against Hillary Clinton?
Oh my God, yes. Wouldn't you want to see that?
Yes.
That
No,
would make for great TV.
By the way, I had an email from Hillary Clinton that I was going to read on the air, but she redacted it. Thank you very much. Oh. Hi, I'm Hillary Clinton. I'll be using one server. I'm tired of Clintons. I'm tired of Bushes. You know what? That reminds me of an old joke.
Oh, does it really?
I don't know how this is
Bushes.
going to go over, but we're vamping. What's white and hasn't been touched in years?
Clinton's bush?
No, Barbara's bush. Thank you very much. All right, that's right. So anyway, we see people feverishly working to get us going. And again, I'd like to remind you that you should call in and bid because this is a great cause. I would like to throw it again one more time because I think they did such a great job to the great Carter Scudo and the fantastic Max Martin. And I'd love to see the video they put together. Can we hear that one more time? Let's get a little Carter Scudo and Max Martin in there in the boothie. Thank you.
Carter Scudo.
And on May 30th, which is coming up, we will be running a 5K in the Best Buddies Challenge as part of the team Claire's Crusaders. Best Buddies is a nonprofit international organization that creates opportunities for people with intellectual and developmental disabilities.
All proceeds raised go towards Best Buddies programs. Help us reach our fundraising goal by donating to the link below or call 508-331-2247.
Thanks, guys. Right, we're good.
There they are. Those are great kids. I'll tell you what.
Absolutely.
While we were watching that, we got a bid for RJ Sheedy.
Okay.
Somebody said if he stays off the show the rest of the night, they'll give us $500,000. Congratulations.
Oh, great.
Yes,
Someone's actually
so
paying me
you're
to
gonna
be.
stay off the air for the rest of the night. No, I'm kidding. RJ, you've been a great help to me tonight. You're a fantastic guy. You're really donating your time wonderfully. Your brother Matt, of course, is our director.
Of course. Give it up for Matt, everyone. Come on,
Everyone, let's hear
Matt,
it for Matt in the
director.
booth. All right.
Come on. No one cares about Matt.
All right, that's it for you, RJ. Get the heck out of here.
Yeah, see, Mr.
All
Nick.
right.
Okay, bye.
Good night, RJ. There he goes, RJ Sheedy, everybody. All right, this next act, this next performer is what I've been telling you all night. You think Brady did it? No. You think Butler did it? No, you would be wrong. You think Belichick had anything to do with it? No, he did not. Was it Wilfork? No. Was it Revis? No. Was it Browner? No. The reason the Patriots won the Super Bowl was because when the Cincinnati Bengals rolled into town, they needed somebody to sing the national anthem, and they recruited this lovely lady next. And after she sang the national anthem, the Patriots went on a tear and won their 4th Super Bowl. She performs all over the state. She is great. I've heard her music on television. I've seen her everywhere. I love to see her everywhere. Sometimes I dream about her. It's Jen Teff. Take it away, Jen.
Wake up, I cannot sleep. Wake up, I'm trying to breathe. But there's something resting on my chest that I need to release. Tick-tock, it will not stop. Tick-tock, gonna break this damn clock. If one more minute passes by and my heart runs away with my thoughts, holding on, I find the remedy, chasing thoughts that are the enemy, twist and turn till I can barely breathe. You got me down on my knees. Wake up, I cannot sleep. Wake up, can't you feel that heat? Burning up and melting down inside. And I need some relief. Holding on, I find the remedy. Chasing thoughts that are the enemy. Twist and turn till I can barely breathe. You got me down on my knees. I just can't sleep, my thoughts they creep, my mind goes deep. And tick-tock, this broken clock, my thoughts they mock and won't stop. No, you won't stop. Holding on, I find the remedy, chasing thoughts that are the enemy, twist and turn till I can barely breathe. Oh no, 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 holding on, I found the remedy, chasing thoughts that are the enemy, twist and turn till I can barely breathe. You got me down on my knees. You got me down on my knees. You got me down on my knees. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try a brand new song. This might be the first time it's been played in public, so that's a little scary. Ooh, I thought I knew you. Ooh, I thought I had you figured out, but you've been misbehaving. Turns out you're everything you say you're not, and I've been running my eyes closed. I was blind and you've been spinning, and I'm out of my mind, and I won't off this crazy, crazy ride. Up, down, down, I can't find the ground, and up, down, down, I'm almost around, and I won't off this crazy roller coaster ride. Roller coaster ride. Roller coaster ride. Yeah. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing stays the same, or so they say, but I'll never say never. Now that I see the way you've changed, and I've been running my eyes I was blind and you've been spinning and I'm out of my mind and I want off this crazy, crazy ride. Thank you. Yeah. What? Am I sad? No. Happy, yeah. Yeah. I've been watching the colors cross your face, a trick of cold moonlight, a trick of too much space. You're talking in your sleep, thread of tangled thoughts. Might be there or not, might be there or not. I silence my heart before it can stain my sleep. I sit here still as stone. I'm sure I'm what you need. Please let me be. Please let me be. Please let me be just what you need. Sometimes shadows speak with language hard to hear. They flutter to the light, they fade and disappear. I try to capture them, just like I do your eye. I'm grasping in thin air, I miss again, I try. I'm holding on to hope, a simple God, this smile. I sit here still as stone and hope you'll stay. Let me be. Please let me be. Please let me be just what you need. I silence my heart before it can stay my sleep. I sit here still as stone and hope I'm what you need. Please let me be. Please let me be. Please let me be just what you need. Thank you.
How you doing, darling?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Unfortunately, you're not mic'd up. We're going to need you to speak into that thing. Now, Jen, every time I turn around, you're playing somewhere else. You play, what, 11 nights a week? Is that about right?
11 nights, it feels like it.
Yeah. Now, you've got the Jennifer Teff band and then Jennifer Teff solo acoustic act.
Right.
Which is the one that you prefer to do? The guys aren't watching. You can tell the truth.
No, I do prefer the Jennifer Teff band because that's all original music and it's a
Right.
lot of fun. The acoustic thing is a lot of cover tunes, bar gigs. And
Yes, yes, and those can be trying sometimes whenever his mom is smelling, we're going to get my cheese ball, and meatballs, and you're trying your hardest to get their attention. They're like, man, it's going to clink, clink, clank, drop the dishes. But hey, it's still great, and you're doing a great job. And I think, you guys, what do you say? A couple more songs from Jen Teff? Come on, let's hear it for it. Two more, Jennifer.
Thank you.
Come on, baby.
Uh-oh. Two more, huh?
Your love, like a slip knot, pulls me in, goes loose once I'm caught. Your heart beats like a drum, offbeat and overdone. But it's the last time I'll ever speak of this. It's the last time that I surrender my kiss. It's the last time that I'll come on so high. It's the last time. You better take your shot, 'cause I'm waiting on you to follow me home and follow it through. I said waiting on you to follow me, follow me, follow me through. Each night, the same old thing. You untie the knot, but my heart's stuck on a string. You pull near, then move away. Set your trap and make your escape. But it's the last time I'll ever speak of this. It's the last time that I'll surrender my kiss. It's the last time that I'll come on so hot. It's the last time. You better take your shot, 'cause I'm waiting on you to follow me home and follow it through. I am waiting on you to follow me, follow me, follow me through. Oh, 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 no. Waiting on you, breaking hearts, breaking on you, taking time, taking on you. I want you follow through. Waiting on you, breaking hearts, breaking on you, taking time, taking on you. Why won't you follow through? Waiting on you to follow me home and follow it through. I am waiting on you to follow me, follow me, follow me through. Waiting on you to follow me home and follow it through.
Thank you. One more, huh? Let's see. I'm gonna do a cover tune. One of my favorite songs.
When you can't find a light to guide you through a cloudy day, when the stars ain't shining bright and you feel like you've lost your way, when the candlelights of home burn so very far away, well, you gotta let your soul shine, just like my daddy used to say. Talking sunshine, better than sunshine, better than moonshine. You're damn sure better than the rain. Now people don't mind, you'll feel the sweet sometime. Hey, you gotta let your soul shine, shine on, shine on. Grew up thinking that I had it made, gonna make it on my own. Life can take the strongest girl, make her feel so alone. Now and then I feel a cold wind blowing through my aching bones. Think back to what my daddy said, girl, there's a darkness just before the dawn. Talking about sunshine, better than sunshine, better than moonshine. You're damn sure better than the rain. Now people don't mind, you'll feel the sweet sometime. Yeah, you gotta let your soul shine, shine on, shine on. Sometimes a man, he can feel like this, like a woman has robbed him of his very soul. A woman too, God knows, yeah, she can feel like this. When the world turns cold, you gotta let your spirit take control. I'm talking of sunshine, better than sunshine, better than moonshine. Damn sure better than the rain. Now people don't mind, we'll feel the sweet sometime. Yeah, you gotta let your soul shine, shine on, shine on. Sunshine, better than sunshine, better than moonshine. You're damn sure better than the rain. Thank you.
Hang on, everybody. Record this part because there's so many gigs that she's about to list. There's no way you can remember them all.
The full band will be playing at the Central Tavern on May 8th.
Oh, fantastic. That's right down the street from here, and that's not far away time-wise either. That's Jen Teft. Let's hear it for her one more time. Oh, Jen Teft, everybody. Well, you know, we've got so much left to do tonight. We got the great band Spo coming up, and they're coming up in a minute. But before we do that, Loren Blanchard did a great video for Spread the Word to End the Word, and I think we should play that now. It's a great piece of information about Best Buddies Challenge. Let's see that video.
Hey, this is Best right here in Memphis High School.
All right, we're recording now. So be natural. That's not natural.
Are you ready to challenge yourself to change lives?
We are. Join us.
Run, ride, or walk from Boston to the Cape in support of Best Buddies' mission of helping people with special needs. Together, we'll help amazing people like Katie here get a job, become an inspirational leader, and make lifelong friends.
Like Tom and I.
Take the challenge and we'll see you at the finish line for a beach party, clam bake, and a private concert. Sign up today at bestbuddieschallenge.org.
the country, all around the world. For some people, making friends is easy and natural. But for many of us, it's the hardest thing we'll ever do. That's why this is such a special time for people like me. When people like all of you here show up, stand up and say, "It's okay, I know you're different, but I'll be your buddy anyway."
Those are two great videos. I mean, Tom Brady, if Tom Brady's involved in this charity, it can't be too bad, right? Come on, man. Julian Edelman, Guy Fieri. All right, listen. We were being nice and pussyfooting around all night, but we're tired of that. Are we tired of that, Crespos? Yes! Are we tired of that, Spo? Are we ready to go? You can catch these guys on May 15th at the Foundation Room at lovely House of Blues in Boston. So let's hear it for Spo!
What's up, guys? What's up, Milford, Massachusetts, Millis? My name's Spo. You'll hear that. Yeah. You can go in your car, drive it near or far. You can turn that little knob, yeah, that will do the job. To hear me on the radio on Sunday night. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio. You can go on the web, Google the internet. You can hear me talking to your friends and bands. Playing this weekend on the radio on Sunday night. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio. I put local bands on demand. Ha 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 ha. From Beantown to Japan. On the radio. I know you people believe in your local community. And that's why you should go and call this number right down here. I believe it's 617-818-7074. And give $25 or give $50, whatever. You should donate to Best Buddies. And not just because Tom Brady likes it. Because that's too obvious. Don't be that obvious. Don't be that guy. So my name's Dave Crespo. And I find local bands and I book them and I put them on the radio. And there's a place where you can join me. And that place is 97.7, 107.3 WAAF. It's where you can find me.
It's the only station that really rocks.
It's true. It's where you can find me. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio on Sunday night. On the radio. 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 Yeah. MTV, thank you for having us. We're not done. We are not done yet here. Right, Will? Are we done?
I
heard some-
thought we were done. I thought it was just one song.
That's it? One song? All right, that's it. Mic drop. What's your name? Oh, yeah, you are Claire. It says it down there. I didn't read the cheat sheets. I'm not the kind of guy that reads even the Spark Notes. I'm not that guy. You know, some people out there in MTV world, they work for the weekends. And I'm the guy that makes that happen. When you go into work on Monday and you're like, oh my God, Jenny, she had so much fun. Look at her on Facebook. She had so much fun this weekend. I'm the guy that makes that happen. I'm the guy that goes out there, finds the bands that you get too drunk to at Victory Lane. And I go onto their band camps and I'm like, that's a rough demo, but I think they can do it. I think they can handle the crowd down there. Because in this city, Milford, there's not enough bands. And that's why I step in. And I find them for you. Bang your head, that's what I said. Stomp your foot, no, the scene's not dead. No, it's not dead. My job's easy, my life is easy. Because all I have to do is find musicians. And I guess that can be like a tough thing. Because when I first became a musician, it was really hard to find other musicians that were as passionate as me. But when I did, then I decided to form a band. And that's when things were really starting to get tough. And that's why I became Dave Crespo, or what I've become. You know, because there's bands out there and they just want to play their first show. And I'm literally the guy that makes that happen. Bang your head, that's what I said. Stomp your foot, no, the scene's not. We all have dreams to get out of this scene, yeah. And we go out at night, play with all our might, yeah. Bang your head, no, scene's not dead. It's not dead. My name is Dave Crespo, and I used to just be a lonely musician in my room, writing songs. And then I met this guy, and then I met this guy, and then I met this guy, and I met Brandon Santos, and we started a band. And I booked my first show, and I'll book your first show too. Double booked your band last night, don't take it personally. And if you think that's bad, you haven't seen the worst of me. But wait a minute, who was that guy who booked your band in NYC? No one was there, but yeah, who cares, we're all living the dream. You'll be the biggest band in this town, and you'll know my name. You'll know my name. You'll know my name. You'll know my name. Sorry I didn't play your song last night on AAF. It was next on the playlist that the show came to an end. Wait a minute, something on the scene. I'll spin the shit out at BCN and 94. You'll be the biggest band in this town. And you'll know my name. You'll know my name. You'll know my name. You'll know my name. Dave Crespo. You know my name. You know my name. You be the biggest band. You must understand. You be the biggest band in this town. Except for me, bitch. Know my name. You 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 know my name. La da 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 da. Dave Crespo. So we are called Spo. That is true. I got it tattooed on my neck. Still hurts. Got it down in Austin a few weeks ago.
I did it with a hot plate and a big pen.
Dude, I was trying. It looks so good. He's got technique, pure technique. Will Deeks here, unreal.
I feel like
You
it's
should
the
see his
Mona
tat
Lisa
skills.
of our time, but
Yeah.
I'm,
I mean, it's still my Facebook pic. If you want to look me up on Facebook, Dave Crespo Rules. That's pretty much my handle. If you want to know what I'm eating tomorrow morning, look me up on Facebook. I don't post food, actually. That's ridiculous. If you post food on your Facebook page, please stop. Don't do that. So that's what Twitter was for. Hands down, I hand it to you. It's like you move without a sound. Push down, uncover the groove. You try to sanctify this town. At the right time, at the right time. At the right time, at the right time. It's like they meant to find you, God. The lights are on, so's the radio. A lie to tell you the truth. A life a stand before the crowd. As I fell into you, I thought you'd never let us down. At the right time, at the right time. It's like they meant to find you, gone. The lights are on, so's the radio. It's like religion to my soul, like a song on the radio. Oh, oh, oh. So you may not know it out there in MTV Milford Land, but there's some people in this room right now. And they're all enjoying themselves. And you should be doing the same from your couch right now. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. At the right time, at the right time. It's like they meant to find you, gone. The lights are on, so's the radio. It's like religion to my soul, like a song on the radio.
to say thank you to MTV, Milford Television. I just like saying that. Thank you to MTV. Thank you to Liz for having us. And of course, Claire. Give it up for Claire. Donate your money. You don't need your money. You may want to go down to Victory Lane and spend that tonight, but spend it here, 617-818-7004. This song's called Where's Your Will? Ask yourself that. We don't do it for the money. We don't do it for the fame. We just do it for the love of this unrewarding game. We don't need a red carpet to unfurl for all the money in the world. We just do it for the dreams we know are coming. We do what we want. What we want to do is what we love. We're all stars waiting for our day. We don't do it for the drugs. We don't do it for the chicks and their love. We just do it for the part of us that can't get enough. But sometimes you're gonna cry, and others you'll fight to get by. So just reach inside, and you will rise. We do what we want. What we wanna do is what we love. We're all stars waiting for our day. 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 So we know that it's coming. Yeah, we know. 'Cause of friends like you. We do what we want. What we want to do is what we like. We're all stars waiting for our day. We do what we want. What we want to do is what we like. We're all stars waiting for our day. Sometimes I try to get by when life gets you down. Ask yourself, where's your will? Spo. Band's bitching at me about money on Monday. Cancel the concert on Tuesday night. What a plight. Wednesday's a wash. Thursday it rained a lot. On Friday night there was a fight. They say I should just give up. I say no, no, no. They say I should just pack my bags and go. Oh no. Spot on sleep on the scene. My dreams are yours. My dreams are mine, yeah. Rock and roll is rough on the weekdays, but so is love, and so is life. But hey, do what you love, hate what you hate. There is no try. This scene I create. But then there's nights that you could just stay home, watching your Netflix all alone. Those are the nights you could meet someone that'll make you #1. They say I should just give up. I say no, no, no. They say I should just pack my bags and go. Oh no, Spo don't
My dreams are yours. My dreams are made. But on sleep on the sea. My dreams are yours. My dreams are made. Yeah. Spo. So much fun. Is that all we got for you guys?
No, Spo. No, I got a mic.
I know, but the reverb.
Now, is your album called Spo, Ken Word?
It's not.
No, it should be. Anyway, one more song from you guys. You got one more?
Of course we do.
All right, let's hear it. Spo!
All right. Usually I don't censor myself, but I like Liz. Yeah, we're playing it. The song is about being in a band and having friends, which for me is synonymous. It's actually happening. It's legal. I mean, come on. You know, it's like almost. Late at night, toking on some weed. Always hanging out with the people you need. Getting high, getting by, always getting around. Getting high, getting by, always making that sound. Yeah, making that sound. Oh yeah, making that sound. Late at night, trying to get home from the club. Trying to get home from the one you love. Getting by, getting high, always getting around. Getting by, getting high, you always making that sound. And making that sound. Getting around this goddamn town. Yeah, it's goddamn town. We're making that sound. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Making that sound. We're making that sound. We're making that sound. We're making that sound. Thank you, Milford. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, MTV. Support our good friend Claire right here. Donate.
Recreation room at the house.
I know you do.
Stay
Remember, I
right there,
knocked him
guys.
off.
We need something to play the end of the show. Oh, don't move, Spo. Don't go, Spo. Spo, stay, Spo. All right, let's bring out all the volunteers that helped make this thing happen tonight. So many good people. Come on out, volunteers from the Best Buddies Challenge. Let's go. Bring them on out. Come on, Liz. Get them on out. Here we got them all. There they are. Let's hear it.
Go ahead, Max.
Come on there, buddy.
You're an asshole. Come on.
$2,800 tonight with our great
Claire, stand up.
group of people.
Come
Look
here,
at them
stand
all.
up.
So many good people.
Come here, stand up.
Look at this kid right here. Dressed up for television. Turn around. Here you go. Oh, what a team. What a team. What a team. And of course, it's all for you, Claire. Claire's Crusaders, the Best
Claire,
Buddies
turn around.
Challenge. Let's hear it for these fine people. RJ, you can come out too, even though you stink. And I don't mean your act, I mean you actually stink, dude.
I stink?
Yeah, you know what they call it? Deodorant, my friend. Try it sometime. And of course, we got Nick back here. He's half in the bag. Look at him. I don't know what's going on. And the lovely Liz who put it all together, whose name I thought was Nanamoyet. No name yet. I didn't know that. Liz McGraw. Everybody wave your hand to the people at home. Let's hear it for everybody. Let's hear it for Lee Scudo. Let's hear it for... Keep donating. Spo, give us something. Shake it up. Break it up. Help it off.
Song's called Providence in the Guitar.
Paper cut records show small rewards. Never mind, they should come over too. The dark side like SNL. Get over here. Being born.
Everyone should come up.
Yeah, like how would they be born to? We took our act
come on,
to
guys.
Providence just to see what we were made of. We couldn't mind the resonance in that shifty ass sports bar. Whoa, Providence and the guitar. Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Providence and the guitar. Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Back and forth. White man groove. I listen to the B-sides, and I took into the singles. I learned that I don't know, who I am, only who I could be, yeah. Just see it. That is life, and it's hard when all you want is in we took our act to Providence just to see what we were made of. We couldn't mind the resonance in that shifty ass sports bar. Whoa, Providence and the guitar. Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Providence and the guitar. Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Whoa, yeah. All right, this is where I'm gonna notice who's not singing. We've taught everybody up here what the chorus is, and it goes like this. Providence and the guitar, hearts bend like the strings on our guitar. Providence and the guitar, hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Providence and the guitar. One more for the this is for home. Providence and the guitar. Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Providence and the guitar. Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. Providence and the guitar. Yeah! Hearts bend like the strings on our guitars. You guys should donate. Donate to Claire. That time might be over, but you should still do it. We're called Spo. You can catch us at sporules.bandcamp.com. Dave Crespo Rules on Twitter. Thank you guys for having us. Best buddies for life.